What's up guys, CyberHoudini here and welcome back to Ghostwire Tokyo, baby. A lovely little horror game that everybody is sleeping on. They better wake their ass up because this game is my sleeper hit of the year. Hell yes. I'm enjoying it so much. It's a brand new game from the guys who brought you The Evil Within. And of course the father of Resident Evil, Shinji Mikami. See, so many horror fans be sleeping on this one. It wasn't really another cool game that I hope we get to hear more from soon. Slitherhead, it's called. Looks sick. That was from one of the co-creators of Silent Hill, so that would be cool. But this one's awesome. It's like a first-person magic game. You're in the streets of Shibuya. A rapture-type vanishing event has happened, and all the yokai are here to take back the bodies. They're taking people's souls. They're taking everything. It's really cool. It's kind of inspired heavily, I can see, by things like Junji Ito, and a lot of Japanese horror movies, of course. But we're about to kick some ass. You've got elemental magic, you got a bow and arrow, you got cool talismans. Really clever idea. I think we're closing in the end as well. It's one of those perfect little games that don't drag on for 60 hours doing nothing. It's a really cool 15-hour, maybe even 20-hour, depending on how much you want to do. Perfect. And damn, does it look good. So, it is made by Game Workshops. It is only PS5 and PC for now, but because they are owned by Bethesda, which in turn are owned by Xbox, trust me when I say this thing will go to Xbox and PC soon enough. Same with Deathloop. So yeah, crazy things I didn't get to stream yesterday. All crazy shit went down. Fucking Soda Poppin' got banned. What the hell? That's like his only ever second ban. And then I noticed there was a little bit of another delay for the next gen version of Witcher 3. Jesus Christ. But apparently the studio that was working on it were a Russian studio. And yeah, needless to say, if any of those Russian studios feel the need to stay there or support what's going on, then fuck them into the ground. Fuck that kind of shit, you know. They should promptly move the hell out of there anyway. So CG Projekt Red have actually like taken on the development themselves, which sadly has now delayed it indefinitely, whatever that means. But they did a one of those kind of financial conference calls that happens with shareholders and all sorts of stuff, and they've announced that Witcher 3 has sold through 40 million copies. Whew! That's some good shit. And even Cyberpunk 2077 is something like 17 or 14 million, something like that. Crazy numbers. A lot of stuff. So yeah, they're hard at work. They have a lot of projects going on right now. They're working on an expansion for Cyberpunk. They're also working on, you know, more fixes for Cyberpunk in the next gen of Witcher 3. Then Witcher 4, whatever that'll be, which is kind of cool. Unreal Engine 5. Lots more Witcher projects as well. They're also working with the Molasses Flood, who made the Flame in the Flood. Awesome indie developer. They're working with them on a new project. They seem to like a lot of, you know, isometric stuff. So I assume that's what they're going for. Maybe something in the Witcher universe. Who knows? Busy. Good to see it. Good to fucking see it. Alright. I am addicted to that new Baby No Money song. Oh my god. Mathematics. Bitch, do the math. That's so stuck in my head. You gotta love it. All of his edamame songs very stuck in my head as well. I think he goes for that kind of stuff. All right, let's get into this. Lovely jubbly. So we play a little Life is Strange True Colors. Awesome little game. Not gonna lie, definitely above expectations. We also did some Red Dead Redemption. So it's been a nice little week. I've just had to be dealing with stuff, leaks from sinks and things like that. Just the usual bullshit. Alright, so we're in the middle of about 16 different quests. You can see there's a lot to go on. Now, there might seem like a lot of icons on the map, and it's all very overwhelming. But trust me, it's all cool. It's all cool. This game is very clever how it works. It's kind of a mix. I've been calling it like Ghostbusters meets hackers. That's what I've been... Because every now and then you're like just collecting spirits, and you've got these futuristic phone books that kind of sends the spirits into them. And yeah, it's kind of cool. Aww. It's the little weasels we gotta track down. All the different yokai, which are demons and ghosts. Let me see. Where's the quest we're actually doing? Does it show up on the map? The voice in the wall. I like the sound of it. Check out the 4th floor of the hotel. How far away are we? 370. Oh, maybe it's that's one of the little arrows on it, huh? Let me see. So this is the one we haven't done. One to check is the one we have done, like that. So this must be one we're in the middle of, huh? Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Bum, bum, bum. So I saved up a lot of my points in this game, And it has a very unique feature where you're able to glide and go across the rooftops of Shibuya. Trust me, you don't get to do that very often. It's one of those games I'm going to remember for a long time. And by saving up my points, I can now use these Tengu spirits whenever. I can summon one and just climb up whatever rooftop I want. It's pretty sick. Usually you have to wait for one of the spirits, like that one there. Usually you have to lock on to him. But I can do whatever I want. There's no fall damage. You can anywhere you can go, you can ride up on all of these rooftops. See, there's bad guys up there. There's spirits. It's really fucking cool. I gotta give it to them. I was not expecting this. This is something they hid very well in the trailer, I think. And then, yeah, having no fall damage is just easy peasy. So you gotta go up onto the 4th level of this hotel here. It's probably a love hotel. So yeah, the vanishing has happened. These are not just dirty streets of Shibuya. These are actually people that have been taken. Very cool. Very like the rapture. They say when the rapture comes, all that'll be left will your belongings. You can't take them with you. I'm also on a mission to pet every little doggy as well. This is nice. Yeah, it's a very, very nice looking game on PS5. I gotta give it to them. The rain always gives it that extra little juicy. Hello there. Waiting on the elevator? Said the 4th floor is a little bit weird. I'm sure it is. You probably can get this guy on the sneaky. Look at these Slenderman looking dudes. Hell no. Don't scream into my face. Alright, elevator, you coming down? Elevator. What is it with tiny elevators? I'm not really claustrophobic, and I'm not really scared of heights too much. I get that initial vertigo, I think, that everybody gets, but otherwise I'm pretty cool. But goddamn, going into a tiny elevator like this. No, thank you. I like my elevators big. I like them big. I like them chunky. Yeah, we're gonna kick some ass today. You gotta shake off the craziness of the week. Oh, this is very nice. So instead of their usual detective vision, we have something called the spectral drop. And it's like a little raindrop. You get to see everything around you. It's cool. Hello? This could be creepy. Voice in the wall makes me think, yep, that there's a yokai. So if you ever see these very creepy looking moisture stains or mold or whatever, it's actually a wall yokai. Well, it makes sense if there's a door here, 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 and here. Where's the door right here? So this is where you use the spectral drop. Boom! And we get to see our little friend. If you played Neo, you'll know all about the wall and door yokai. Look at this dude, huh? Bum, 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 bum. They're kind of cute. Oh, we got a Magatama. Nice. So what was going on in here? This will help us upgrade stuff. Me. I also wonder what that noise means. Let's see. I'm going to keep this picture here for now so I can admire it. This way I can gaze upon her as long as I want. Trouble's life seems to melt away when I do. One of these days I'm going to sell this hotel and travel with her. Who's she talking about? I guess I fell asleep. Strangers no door anymore. I see now our walls. Oh, creepy. Not a nice way to go out. Is he a stalker or something? He was sealed in, but who did it? Speak to a repair worker, huh? You'll make me go all the way back out? Well, I never. Maybe they're still in the hotel. Some of these side quests are pretty straightforward, you know, a small little slice of life in Shibuya. But then some are amazing. Hey, Slugger, holy shit, how's it going? Hello. Damn, dude. The one and only Zim. How you been? How you been? What you been up to? I hope you're doing well. You been playing anything cool lately? Alright, let's see what this guy has to say. Yokai called Yoruba was hiding in a room. Oh, that's it. That's all it is. Yeah. One we went on was amazing. It was on a ghost train, and it took us to this void, as they called it. We had to fight a couple of mini-bosses. That was sick. But yeah, we'll continue on with the main quest for now. This is a game I wouldn't mind trying to get a platinum on. I'll have to see what we're looking at. So we got to go to this payphone. Nice. In the last big mission, we got to fight with the guy with the Hanya mask and realize that some of his lieutenants, as I've been calling them, are actually his family, which is really messed up. Here's your little Tanuki. Hey, little Tanuki, buddy. So we had to take out his daughter, and she turned into this crazy twin-tailed cat, this Nico, and it was creepy. Recover SP, thank you. Does it recover all our SP? Just a small portion, a very small portion. My goodness, that'll have to do. Aw, are these some of the others that have come back? I think it is. We gotta look for more Tanuki around the world. Our boss is a model Tanuki, yes indeed. He's the grand big daddy of shapeshifting. There's nobody better. I bet. I've only found a couple of these old Tanukis. They're hard to find. Cheeky little buggies. I'm doing fine. I've went away for a while back though. I completed Days Gone, God of War. Nice, nice. Yeah, Days Gone's amazing. People be sleeping on that one. I want to do a marathon of all the God of War games. In June, they're changing up PS Plus and PS Now. Supposedly adding a lot of PSP games into that, so that could be cool. We'll have to see when it happens. Hello? Who that? Who there? Oh, cutscene, okay. Rinko. Nice, there's so many great games out there. Have you played any of the PS Plus games? Bit of SpongeBob, bit of Slay the Spire. Aww. Where did this little puppy come from? Did he lose his leash? His owner. Oh. Used to getting my hands dirty. You know, if the game is in Japan and give you an option to do native Japan and Japanese language, then you gotta choose it. Pretty good potential for streamers. What, PS Now and all that? Start playing the hood. Okay, cool. Was any good? Arigato gomaisas. Alright. Yeah, the 90s movies Hackers, like one of the greatest movies of all time. What happened, little buddy? More newly revealed Torii gates. Okay, cool. Hello? Huh? What happened? Poor little devil. Oh, he's too shy. Let's see if we can give him some dog food. Did your owner disappear? There you go. No. You feeling better? Off he goes. Thank you. Did it give you enough money back to just buy more? Can't read his thoughts anymore, that's it. Oh, you can, okay. I wanna see what happened. I'm so beat. Oh, you tired? Oh. Poor little guy. Nice. I'd say we're definitely closing in on the ending. We only have his wife to take down and then Hanya himself. There's something they're not telling. Oh, it's going on Silent Hill again. It's like these oil streaks that appear. It's not quite the hell dimension from Silent Hill, but it's close. This usually means there is a bad yokai nearby, a strong one. You gotta be careful. They'll pop out of anywhere. Creepy. I love it. It's even on the cars and everything. Dude, I'd love to see these guys work on a Silent Hill game. Apparently there's 2 Silent Hill games coming. One meant to be the reboot. I don't know what's coming from the other one. Alright, where are you hiding? It's usually one of those long, lanky, with the black hair kind of girls. Creepy as hell. Think about the power of the yokai if they're able to turn this kind of dimensional rift. Also, there every now and then there's these yokai parades. They tell you to stay away from them, but I actually find them awesome to jump into. Turns into a bit of a little wave-based fight, which is cool. Hey DPG, how's it going, dude? So you finished off Lego Star Wars. Do you recommend it, you think? Oh, it's disappeared. Wait, here she was all along. That's not creepy at all, right? At least she's wearing a mask. She's got the hedge clippers. Watch out. Let's kick some ass. Get the bow and arrow out. You didn't like that, did you? You're dead. No way. She's like, Ju-on Grudge Witch. Okay. Which way are we heading? We can pretty much pick whichever Torii gate we want right now. Damn, that's a lot of them after the end. Okay, so. Jesus. That is a lot of shrines. Aqua beads. Nourishment beads. Gust beads. Flame beads. Alright, so these are all different prayer beads you can get. Damn, I can't skip this. That's alright. Oh yeah, baby. It's Ghost of Tsushima multiplayer, but medieval Europe. Alright, nice, nice. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima Legends. Pretty damn cool. Yeah, recommend. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it might be something. Things are pretty chill now until May. You might want to turn off music. Oh, no, I don't care about that kind of stuff. Trust me. I think people are too running scared from this DMCA stuff. Screw them. The big guys do it because they can lose everything, you know. Incognito beads. I wonder, would that be about stealth, maybe? Oh, the beads, man. Give me the beads. So the prayer beads will help you with all your spells and whatever, really. I think the ones I have right now are the gust ones, which help with the wind element. Oh, that's cool. Oh, somebody's around. Even the lights kind of go a different color. So yellow means the yokai are suspicious, and then when they catch you, everything goes red. And if a big one, see, now it's red, see? And if a big one catches you, I've seen the whole city black out. So cool. Nice job, you little shit. It's time for a little boom. Ass whooping. Headless school children. Nothing creepy about that at all. And everything's back to normal. Yeah, so some of these yokai will cause a massive blackout. Someone's pretending to be a police officer. Please, Mr. Officer. Please, no. How's it going, lads? I ain't got time for your shit. There we go. Alright, if we can get them all in a row, we can knock each one of them down. This guy's knocked the hell out. Nice. Damn! I only got one successful dodge off there. Oh, the bamboo. I think bamboo is so cool. That stuff they used it to build like scaffolding. Like it's stronger than metal. Let me out. Let me out. Did you guys ever see that movie Phone Booth? It's all about Colin Farrell's character being stuck in a phone booth, having a sniper trained on him. Did you watch this shite again? Oh no. Should let you skip past this. Sheesh, hey Koopy. How's it going, Lacuna? Every day we got a new nickname. I like this. Well, usually when Queenie used to come in, it was like Boobini and Asshole. Asshole's a nice. That's a good nickname right there. How the hell are you guys doing? What was your week like? Salute. See, like I like the ideas. Spirit perception. Dude, when they put them all together like that, it's so nice. So this will get rid of this nasty fog. Wonder why this part's not affected. I wonder. Wonder Snatch. I think I'm like 1 or 2 streams away from this one being finished. I will miss it. Super cool. I like that they were able to mix in a bit of stealth. That's the last time you'll ever leave your car a little bit later. And the ticket allows. Boom, double kill right there. Oh, it says there's 2 more. I don't see them. Here he is. Hello, sir. Oh my fucking god, you're fucking dead. Oh, that's a big horse. Okay, hold on. Almost got him. Boom, there's a big hole. Out here looking like the Terminator. A lot of them, those bigger guys, don't even expose their cores. You just gotta go for it. Cleanse! Cleanse the bastard's curse. Giving them prayer beads. Let's see what these ones are. Jeez, we have a good few now. Wow. Allows you to sense spirits. Oh, incognito makes it longer than enemies to detect you. Of course, of course. I wouldn't mind getting another slot for the prayer beads. So we need to get 2 more of the Magatamas, and we can have 3 prayer beads. It's so fashionable. The more Jizo statues we get for the flames, the more we can whoop some ass. It's definitely the strongest I got right now. And each Torii gate then becomes a fast travel point as well, which is pretty sexy. And it seems to hold all the stats of the area, which is cool too. Jizo statues. 1. Oh, look, and Tanuki. Oh, cute. We gotta find our Tanuki boys. Wait, did I not pick these up? Your prayer beads have powered up to level 2. Wait, what's that about? If you have 2 of the same, is that what that's all about? It is! Now 40% on archery. Wow. So that's what that's all about. That's so cool. I was thinking, I'm like, why is there so many the same? Oh, look, it's like snow now. Cool. Or wind, I'm not sure. Wind. Watch it. I suppose that makes a nice break from the usual. Oh my god! That is the creepiest fucking thing ever. Crazy Bishop. Damn it, we've not fought one of those. What are you? Its legs aren't even there. What's she doing? God, that none of. Whoa. That's where the snow came from. She's some snowy bitch. I can't even move. Come on, die, you bitch. Yes! You're mine! Wow. Oh, look, and she just dissipates into snow. What the hell was that? That was some scary shit. Let me see. It was in the characters, I believe. Oh, look at these little guys. Hiya! Oh, yeah, the Rokurubi. Was it? No, it wasn't Oni. What is this? Oh, that's what that thing was? Biotara. A massive beast visitor that is born from accumulation of animal spirits transformed. Yeah, that was nasty. There we go. A Shuramoku. A type of visitor born from feelings of profound envy and resentment. They harbor a seemingly bottomless well of corrupted power. Outfits resemble traditional wedding dresses. Interesting. So it's like the whole thing, like always a bridesmaid, never a bride. Or she's envious of the bride. Going out dressing up in actual wedding dresses but never getting married. Yep, sounds about right. Here's our big bad right here. The man in the Hanya mask. All matter, all flesh must one day return. He wants to combine the spirit realm and the human realm. Fuck that shit, man. Fuck. G. What have you guys been playing lately? What are you gonna play now after you finish the Star Wars Skywalker saga? Probably makes you wanna watch the movies all over again, huh? Uh-oh. Oh god. I blacked out. That must mean there's a yokai parade. Oh, here it is. Can you imagine this thing rolling up on you? You'd be freaking out. The parade of the undead. Damn, that's a lot of them. Nice, if we can get them all together, we can get a couple of them at once. Boom. Flame spell, so OP, it's crazy. I think I can just hit these and it'll send the ether over to me. Look at this. Alright, children, now quiet down. Ooh, do you see what I see? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, you fuckers. Boom! Everybody quiet down, or I'll quiet you down. See how many we can get in a row. I hate the way they do that laughing thing. They're not afraid to send like 10 or 12 of them at you. Crazy cool. Alright. Come on, you little shits. I need you to line up. That didn't even kill that one. Nice. Are you two the last ones? Kid, you're killing it. Yes. Definitely not the last ones. A new wave has spawned in. Bring it. Oh, nice shot. All out of juice. Level up. I'd expect me to level up. We're doing some serious job here. Damn it, am I stuck? How am I supposed to dodge? You get me stuck in the corner. Alright, you gotta be almost dead. Oh, here's a quick one. Back off, you little shits. I don't have any fidget spinners. All out of flames. Just got that new merch. I'm talking. I was in the car park heading home. Really bad Wi-Fi. Boo. Tell my Wi-Fi I hate it. Let's see. Does it actually absorb from there? No, you still gotta get close enough. Oh, then what's the point of hitting it all? Lovely. Alright. Start focusing on these little shits. This one's almost done. Easy clap. Now it's just you and me. See, actually, I'll actually like going in there. Make it sound like you're supposed to avoid them, but I'll actually like going in there. Matane 669. I watched Spider-Man No Way Home. Totally legit. Totally not part. Nice. Which one is No Way Home? Is that the newest one? Hell yeah. And did he find his way home? God, I hope he found. Did Spider-Man find his way home? Somebody call his mother. Oh god. Really liked it though. There were things I would have liked to see. Still, I had a good movie. Okay, good, good, good. Don't know if we can go this way, can we? How do I get to that Tory gate if it's already been fogged the fuck out? We must find our way down. Why are these two right beside each other? Ba 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 bam. Skip it ba ba. I'm not in combat. Newest with all the Spideys. I'm excited for the Into the Spider-Verse one. It's gonna be cool. It's like in 2 parts or something. We're not gonna get a break of Spidey movies. The hell no. So if I get, you're saying if I get more flame beads, it will power them up? Interesting. That'll one-shot most things in the goddamn game. Okay. Okay. Hopefully we'll get Spider-Man 2 next year. It's getting to the point everybody's getting a little bit antsy. They want more, or some news from Sony. I understand where they're coming from. I understand. Probably the best we'll get is a state of play sometime in June. It's so cool. That was the best power I ever got, look, so if we can't make our way over something, we will fly over. See? Turns this game, it's a little bit of Spider-Man right now. And then no fall damage? Hell yeah. Right now I think we can hold 9 of the fire spell. That's huge. I see you there. Hold on. No, don't lock onto the kid. There we go. Now we can get through. Alright. First lesson. Ass whooping. Look at this grab shake. Shouldn't I be able to hit him on the ground then? Suppose it doesn't qualify, huh? Oh, you little stinker. Just they're up on the cars and everything. Get down off the car. What is this, the fucking Travis Scott concert? Trampling on your fellow humans? Damn. These red and green ones are a lot tougher. Wait, I'm inside the fog. Hold on. Jesus. Come on. They're quick. And then to use the blue one, it really has to be like a shotgun. You have to wait till they're right up on you. If you really wanna. I know there's one left somewhere. Jeez, that was a lot of them. The new way to upgrade your health seems to be to level up. Gotta get them leveled, boy. I want to see a Miles movie, kind of like a little Spider-Man movie, kind of. That's kind of what we're getting with the Into the Spider-Verse stuff, right? And they very cleverly got the skin ready for the movie. I'm probably donating here, but then forgetting to pick up the item. Alright, so what do those prayer beads do? Get. I wonder how many Torii gates you have to do before the game is satiated. Sleuth. Allows you to sense KK's investigation notes. What's that? Investigation notes. What you talking about? The fire spell is the hardest one to get back, I've noticed. Goodbye, horses. Oh, little claw machine, it's empty. Oh, the travesty. How could you? Restock that immediately. For the parking meter, no way. Oh, I like the Japanese police cars. They're kind of different. Is this one we haven't done yet? I think the blue ones are the ones you haven't done yet, right? Yeah. This one's special for some reason. Spider ghost! Oh lord, look at these bastards. Luckily they die pretty fast. Double Ghostwire. I did not mean to fall down there. Alright, easy clap. They set up a live action Miles movie, which is super cool, but I don't think it's time for that yet. You don't? I felt like even Tom Holland himself said he wanted one. Poor guy, he's probably like, after like a movie or two back to back, you probably start, what sets in, you're like, oh Jesus, I'm stuck on this franchise. What happens a lot is, because they kind of get typecast, they do those Marvel movies, it's like, you know, it's a great paycheck and it's the best fucking role to get these days, but can also keep you from getting different roles as well, you know. People will only see him as Spider-Man from here on out. So these giants are heading towards this nasty old twister. Trying to break through the realms. Jeez, that one opened up a lot. Holy, that's what I'm talking about. We're carving our way through the fog. Hell yeah. I'm trying to find my way down to here. This one's just here. You wouldn't think it was that hard, huh? I even tried running into the fog, all cheeky like, so I could get one of the Tory gates, but they see it as almost like you're in combat. They won't let you. They won't let you cheat. The bloody moon is high tonight. I hope we get another game in this franchise. I'd like that a lot. I just don't think it's going to sell too well. It'll probably do better once it gets on Game Pass, like most things do. You little shits. You able to shoot at me from there? See ya. I like this kind of water. Spirit perception, okay. Water is always connected to life. Does that make sense? Is this another one we can do? It looks pretty safe, but it's in the fog. You gotta be careful. It's another one. Why are the Tory gates up here? That's what I want to know. Who did that? Let's see. When it comes to the Tengu stuff, it only works up above, so you gotta be below the point you're trying to jump across to. Otherwise, it's just better to glide. It's kind of clever, I suppose. What one with Tom Holland Spider-Man and the Miles character would be too similar, I think, because my opinion of Tom Spidey is very childish. Yeah, he's definitely younger for sure. That's always been my tiny little gripe with him. And it's not even that he comes off that much, is it? It's because the Disney babies him. But it's because they're trying to get people into Spider-Man really young. Like, they don't want, you know, 17, 18, 20-year-olds. They want 13-year-olds. They want 8-year-olds. You know what I mean? That's what they want. And that's Spider-Man. It works. I want to get them young. I just can't see kids going in to watch like Doctor Strange, fucking Multiverse of Madness. They're not even gonna understand what's going on the screen, but they still will, you know, because they'll watch anything Marvel. They've been completely brainwashed. What is this crazy bitch? Hell no! Are you Mrs. Smiley? Let's stay inside this dump truck. Boom! Take that right in the face. Oh, you fall over. You need some Pantene for that grudge witch hair. Because she's worth it. She got no legs. Damn, that last one got me. These are tough to fight. Ow! That's all that took. Set me flying. So done. Come on, you little shites. I dare you. I double dare you. Damn, she's been blocked by that nice Fiat or something. Whatever it is. Fix it again tomorrow. Nah, you dead. It's just me and you, Slender bitch. What if Slender Man was actually commentary on male anorexia? Yeah, that was spicy, I'm not gonna lie. Spicy! Cool. I love that effect so much. Yeah, two Spider-Men on screen is very, very tough. It's even, you can even see it happening in the Spider-Man games. That's why I definitely feel like spoilers or whatever, but I think they're gonna kill off Peter Parker in Spider-Man 2. But I just want to see more from Madam Web and all that. That's what I want to see. I think they're working on some kind of a show or something about Madam Web. To me, Madam Web, just for Spider-Man, like not even to be mean or anything, I think it would have worked so much better than Doctor Strange. This constant need to always feed the Marvel machine by putting another guest, another Marvel character into it drives me bonkers. It used to be a joke about the comics would never cross over unless it was like a Marvel team-up. It was a very rare thing. But now it's every single movie has another fucking Marvel character. It's like they're trying to recapture the Avengers, but they just can't. So yeah, with the whole multiverse, and now people are already saying this has caused a massive like plot hole in Doctor Strange's character, because he's supposed to be like the smartest of us all, the greatest of us all, you know? Like there's a bit in Endgame where you've got the Ancient One talking about how Doctor Strange is meant to be the best of everybody, you know, because he's the one who can reset the universe. But then, within a blink of an eye in a Spider-Man movie, he's like, "No, fuck it, I'm gonna open up the multiverse just to fix whatever the hell you did. And break everything." It's just like something Doctor Strange would not do. Even if someone was to die. If that was the case, he'd just open up the multiverse and save all the people who died during Endgame. Just saying. Just saying, you know? So it created a giant fucking plot hole. But if they just kept it to Madam Web, who deals with the Spider-Verse, she's literally like this omnipotent multiverse goddess, rules over all of that. And she's canon. And now they're bringing it into her, but like, it's just, it would have, but they had to fucking do it. They have to bring Doctor Strange into it. So they could probably launch a Doctor Strange, another Doctor Strange movie. Feed the beast. Feed the machine. Sit down, bitch. Like I can set off the explosion and not get hurt myself. On you paper doll, bitch. I hate the way they get up so fast. You can do this move to get them on the ground, but you have to be almost instantaneous. You survived that? Get back to school. God, this game is fun. Oh yeah, I want to see a live action version of Doc Ock and Peter's body comic where it's, oh my god. I love the actor who plays Dr. Octopus. He's so wholesome. He was like in tears when he got to see Tobey Maguire again. Like, oh. Is this before he tried to murder him? Peter, yeah, I always felt bad about Doc Ock. I feel like he had more redemption than the lizard. Nice. I didn't get one of the cubes, sadly. That's what happens. You get up on this rooftop? Sometimes there's a little bit finicky. But it's so cool they put that in here. I'm like completely mind blown. We're able to just glide around the rooftops of Shibuya. A lot of plot holes, yeah. That one always irked me. It was a bit too self-serving for my liking. You know my deal with Doctor Strange. I don't like the actor who plays him, so it's put me off the movies. Just kind of fucked up, but you know, sometimes you just don't like an actor for no reason. I seem to have more actors I don't like than actors I do like. What the hell, Simon? Mentioned Madam Web would be a better choice. This is what I'm saying. It would make more sense, but they're so afraid to have Spider-Man have his own movie. They're so afraid. I actually think it's like a knock on Tom Holland, which is mean. They don't think he can hold up a movie by himself. Every single Spider-Man movie with him in it, he has had someone else holding it up. First movie, we had Tony Stark. Fucking, who was in the second movie? Probably Tony Stark as well. I know. I need to go and give them all a watch. I think I'm just still burnt out from Amazing Spider-Man. just can't watch any more Spider-Man movies. Sorry. I think I watched Homecoming. So I like Michael Keaton as well. I love to see these actors who are doing like Marvel and DC. It's awesome. I don't think any of the main actors would be allowed to do that. It's like, no, you're Spider-Man, how dare you play the Flash or something, you know? Because from the sounds of things, they're going to have to get a new Flash. Apparently the Flash actor took his role a bit too seriously and he's been flashing people. Wait, is that a Jesus statue? I think they're the hardest to find, the Jesus statues. They show up under the spectral point, but they're a tiny little statue. Not that easy. Alright, we're going mad on the Torii gates. Look at this. We're carving out a massive, massive point. Art imitates life. Sounds like Evil Within 2. Oh, this is the main quest, is it? Yeah, giants cleanse the revealed Torii gates. Despite the soul-rending pain of a shocking revelation, nevertheless reaffirms Akito and Keike's resolve to stop Hanya at any cost. I will. Yeah, flashing and going fast. Ay. I don't know what the hell happened. I didn't even know shit was going down until DPG said something. I'm like, what? The dude has always been a little bit on the eccentric side. I swear, since all these method actors, they pull off some crazy stuff. I think they're getting away with anything. This is awesome. Multiple Torii gates. Oh. Whoa! Can I fight this thing? I wish. Damn. They're throwing all manner of nasties at us. A hurricane of yokai. They already spawned in the next wave. Damn! Oh my god! The day after tomorrow. Oh shit, these biddies. These biddies scared the crap out of me. Look at that! Took that one straight to the face. That was a double kill. You want some of this? Damn, it flew off his umbrella. That was kind of sick. Who's next? Come on. Who's next? Jeez, the moon's getting redder by the second. Oh no! Big biddy! I was only messing. I don't want to fight you. Shit, I just missed it. God, I suck at parrying no matter what the game. Look at that face. That's a face you bring home to mama. And then she kills mama. How the hell does she get to back up, but I can't back up? I'm dead. Damn, that sucks. There's no dodge in this game, only a block. Hey. She gets the hop back and sideways. Why can't I get the hop back? You big meanie. Come on, you little shite. No hiding behind there. Let's save our... Damn, see, I can never... I need to... You're right, though. You know what I need to do? Let's just fucking do it now and be done with it. You're right. You've been telling me to do this for a while. Just buy the more consumables and be done with it. This thing of not being able to hold more than a couple is driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts. Now we're talking. Let's go fucking hyper. I should have got you too as well, you little shite. Alright, who's left? Oh, she's still on the ground. Now we gotta deal with Big Chungus. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Just come to clip your pubes. Damn, she can take a beating. See, she hits you like 3 times. It's so fucked. She's quick. But is she wearing anything under that trench coat? If I dodge perfect time, I get some of the ether back. Oh, how did that hit me? Come on! Die already, you fucking bitch. Get all this free food. Yub yubs. So who are they gonna replace him, you think? Or will they kill him off, maybe? No matter how fast I am with the arrows, it's not fast enough. When you have that thing running at you, huh? Cut straight through. Cool. That's just nasty. Who vomited in the donation fucking bin again? Logan Paul? Hey, Kitty. You got a favor to ask me? Oh, these guys. Okay. Got a little request, finding things around. Look at that, if we do 3 requests, we get a towel. Just run around in a towel. What is this, Yakuza? It's like Yakuza. Alright, now we can make a donation. If we get a chance. Wish we could find more Tanuki. I'm not really sure how this works, but it's supposed to show it up on the map, but I don't see it. I don't. No. Yep. Immediately into another battle. I've pissed someone off on the street. What do you want? It's the Popo! Can't keep me down. Bye, bitch! I gotta make a phone call. Grandma! Grandma, you okay? Don't leave the oven on again, Grandma. She keeps roasting all of her goddamn... Oh, maybe I did this already. She's roasting her yogurt on the pot again. I swear to God. Rico. Hey, Chase, hello. Yeah, I'm fighting some ghosts now. Gotta be careful not to fight the ghost, bro. We're just talking about they're probably gonna have to replace the Flash actor. Wasn't he in the middle? Maybe he was finished filming the Flash. Wasn't there a Flash movie supposed to happen? Uh-oh. Alright, we should have got some kind of beads or something here. Flame beads, maybe? No, nourishment beads. Probably does exactly what it says on the tin. The Legend of the Giants. Probably get more heals from each food item you digest. So you can tell this was a tough fight. There's food everywhere. I'll take my food floating aimlessly in the air. Ooh. What's this? A line at the ramen shop. They're yokai. Okay. Attracting a monstrous clientele. Ooh. Do 20 skill points. My God. Watermelon. I love you, watermelon. Dear Penthouse, my watermelon has been floating for 3 days. Can you help? Ew. This seems important, this one. Let's go. God, it's crazy how little of the flame spells they give us. Because they're so OP. Oh no, not the crazy little one. No! Oh, damn! Reinforcements have arrived. No, no, no! No, Mrs. Hedge Clipper lady. If all my gardeners look like that, God help. Oh, this one as well? God, they really hurt. You wouldn't even think she gets you from there, and by God, she does. You're dead. Now you're next. Alright. See? Water spells are decent. It's the best goddamn compliment I can give you right now. Oh, Kodama. Oh, see, I should have used that. You want to attract them over there and blow those sky high. So many graves, my god. Hey, Jesus statue 4. Guessing the ghost one, is it? Yeah. It's up to 37. Looks like 50 might be the max on that one. It's hard to tell though. Stay clear of this other hedge clipper one. No, no, no. That really tall 10-foot yokai with the snow on that. Ooh, that was creepy. No, thank you. Like a haunted bride. Ezra he's a problem child, is he? That's a very kind way of putting it. Do you work for Disney PR? He's okay. He's just a problem child. Yeah. Grant Gustin is the new Flash for the movies. Ooh. From the show? They should have done that. Like, I almost felt so annoyed that they never used to do that. It really pissed me off. And then they would just say it was like different universes. Just not using the show actors for the movies. Like Tom Welling in Smallville, they never give him a Superman movie. And it pissed me off. And around the same time as that show was going on, we got the unbelievably shit Superman Returns with Brandon Routh. Brandon Routh might actually go down in history as the worst Superman. Just had no screen presence. That's the thing, right? You can look like Superman, you can dress up like Superman, but at the end of the day, he looked like someone in cosplay. You gotta have the presence. That's why Henry Cavill just nails it. That dude commands the screen. You know, it's cameraman has to follow him around, not the other way around. do. Oh, that was kind of cute. Yeah, but that was the least of Superman Returns' problems. I also had a batshit story. Trying to bring Superboy into it, and oh god. Oh lord. Superboy with asthma. Well done. But luckily Brandon Routh got to basically... Oh, that's so cool. I love that. He got to kind of fix his career in the Legends of Tomorrow, right? Who did they end up playing? Atom or something? You little shite. Damn! That's right. School's out, motherfuckers. I like what they do with the shadows. Miso soup. Don't tempt me with a good time. I also watched the new Venom movie. It was just as... Oh, and it was bad as the first. You didn't like the first? Damn. I kind of enjoyed the first. I did. It was kind of stupid fun. It's very hard not to think about how they could have made it really cool and if it was R-rated. White woman, red woman, chicken nugget shaped woman. How many ways can Japan make women skate? I know. I'm freaking out, man. Don't get me wrong, Grant Gustin's a good Flash. We're playing the character for almost 10 years now. Gee, was he really? Wow. In the show, was it? Hey, Tanuki! You were a cardboard box. Green purse, Tanuki? No. I bet I scared you, didn't I? My rattling gave me away, huh? Bummer, I thought I was the master of stealth. You're master of shite. Have you got a little green purse? Cute. Alright. You go home now, you hear? Or else. Tanuki! Can we get up there? Some roofs are not very happy. Yeah, I would have killed for a Tom Welling Superman. I think you did a good job. This one, I think you have to aim it like an arc. There you go. Didn't kill it outright though. See, these ones... Wow! These ones you don't... Jesus, I'm gonna die here. You don't expose the cores of these ones. You have to kill them outright. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Come on. Jesus, that mouth. Why won't you die? Damn, just chilling there, huh? There you go. Dude. You took a hell of a beating. There's another one right there. Naughty, naughty. Superman is a born superior. He can never possibly work on screen because he's a Mary Sue. He's a Mary Sue. He is a Boy Scout. It's even one of his nicknames. For sure. That's why I think it worked so well in like the 70s and things like that. Mary Sue. Another one. I'll knock you out the sky. Come on. Bonk. You fall over. I'm all out of juice on that one. Damn. God, I wish the arrows didn't feel so worthless. Oh, it's dead. Nice. One little shot. I think I'm up like 40% damage. It's probably just me. Maybe you don't have to hold down the power up the arrows every time. I doubt that though. They're working on the 8th season. 9th and final season. Damn, I cannot believe there's been that many seasons though. Holy hell. That is impressive. It's probably their most popular DC show right now, huh? Like Supergirl, I think is it finished or is it still going? Never really did that well. Then they did the whole Arrowverse stuff, right? It's been steadily on the decline. Green Arrow, Smallville, been definitely on the decline. Return to send. Is this just the happy floating grudge mouth witch bitch? Oh my god! I mean, I knew she was gonna try and hit me, but holy hell! I shot her mid-air. You might as well be swinging your fucking dick at her. What the hell? Thanks for nothing, I guess. Luckily, she gets stuck a lot. Boom, bish. Apparently, all of the hand gestures they do, the hand moves, it's not just for a cool sake. They actually mean something as well. I like that. A lot of respect given in this game. Alright. Now we're talking. Yeah, shite. Worked for the 80s comics, but I can never see him working live action or being stripped of a lot of his power. Yeah, it always seems to come down to kryptonite. That they make him too strong. I would just love them to go for another game, you know. Here's how I see that. Like, I don't completely understand where you're coming from. And I do agree he's very powerful. But the issue is, and it's an issue with every single superhero movie that's ever been made, they can't make a good villain. We haven't had a good villain since Thanos and before Thanos, you know. Just crap. Like, what DC's been doing. Oh, Jesus. Thanos only worked because of, you know, his presence over multiple movies, maybe even like 6 or 7 movies. And he finally got up off his chair, kind of cracked his back, stretched his back a little bit, sitting on a chair, giving him hemorrhoids. He finally did something. And, yeah, he still was not that impressive. That's the problem. What he did was huge. But you gotta understand, snapping your fingers is not that impressive, and it doesn't look that impressive either. It's just the consequences of his actions that were bigger, you know? Thanos lived on as a meme longer than he ever did as a villain. And that says all you need to know about that. So they have this... I think a lot of movies in general, not even just superhero movies, a lot of movies just cannot do a villain properly. It's, like even the It movies just completely ruined Pennywise. But Pennywise in the books was a strange motherfucker as well. And I could see them not being able to do that into live action. Like turn him into crazy turtles and spiders and weird shape-shifting. The book even found it hard to describe what he was as his final form, what he was turning into. Alright, this is a crazy one. It's like multiple Tory gates. It's telling me there's one last one I didn't cleanse somewhere. Yeah, where the hell is it? It's gotta be down here. No, that one's cleansed. That one's cleansed. What are we missing? There it is. That is not cool. It's like a little journey. I like that. Arrow ended in 2020, then Supergirl in 20. Ah, there you go. So you are into the DC stuff. Cool, man. I didn't know. Some people are like vehemently like Marvel only, fuck DC, or DC only, fuck Marvel, instead of just loving everything. The first Superman movie. Seals look so cool all the time. Yeah, that's awesome, right? And they've actually done. It's part of a real thing, a real like. I don't know what you'd call it. Probably like similar to like karate or something. He showed up in 5 movies. Yeah, dude, there you go, 6 or 7. I wasn't too far off. That's pretty impressive. It was a great build-up. Thanos agree with you, they never had any real lasting effect outside of setting up the next phase. Yeah. Josh Brolin did a great job. And they managed to bring a villain that crazy to screen and do it well. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, he was a big, giant purple dude. I think they did a great job. Because look what we got with fucking Steppenwolf and Darkseid and all that. Just bad CGI on top of bad CGI. I think it kind of comes down to the team. What's funny is a lot of the fans just kind of allowed that, but everybody pissed and moaned about Sonic and got them to change that. So I was like, damn, priorities, people. Thank God they did, though. So yeah, villains are hard to do. I don't know. I feel like they're afraid to do some of the old villains. It's kind of similar to what's happening in Spider-Man now. I don't mind them doing another villain again if it's done right, you know. I don't want Superman to only fight Zod and stuff, but I wish they'd bring like Bizarro in or Metallo or any of the, you know, just. I know they're a bit too well known, but damn, they could do something really cool with them. I feel bad for Jake Gyllenhaal's his Mysterio. Mysterio was always kind of like that. I don't think Mysterio could ever hold up as a main villain. He's better off as the. It's got kind of like the Voss, you know, like Far Cry. If you put another bigger villain behind him, it works out well. Behind the curtain, right? That's what I was saying about Ben Kingsley as the Mandarin in Iron Man 3. Is just what? But in that case, you had a really badly set up villain, then a bad reveal, and then the real villain showed himself and it was really bad. Just bad all around. In Iron Man 2, we had Mickey Rourke's Whiplash, which had potential. It had potential to be something like Bane, you know, even before Bane. You know, and just didn't. It didn't. When they treat villains like disgruntled employees that are basically slapped with the backhand of a glove and then you move on. You know, you need these giant bombastic villains to evolve over the course of the movies. It's tough. If you look back at most of the complaints, most superhero movies, it is the villains. Like Jamie Foxx's Electro. Just, I feel like he got a bad rap, but seemingly he gets. I haven't seen the latest Spider-Man, but seemingly he gets his due. You know, which is, I'm happy for that. Let's see, this one looks like it's probably up here, huh? Alright, take them spirits. I like that you don't have to be right up on top of the spirits to have to take them. Thank God. Come here, you little shit. Oh, you recently got into it like last year. Ah, nice, dude. Nice. Well, that's cool. You're never too late to get into something. The problem with DC is they have a lot of good heroes, but the villains, yeah. Clander Man, Frisbee Man, never work. Yeah, I mean, even on fucking... yeah, like, what was the other guy? Fucking Suicide Squad. Polka Dot Man. Things that, like, James Gunn can pull off those kind of villains and those kind of anti-heroes because he'll do it with comedy, you know? And it'll work. Damn. See, even the first Suicide Squad movie had a big issue with a villain. They had to turn one of the Suicide Squad into the villain. I don't know. Maybe they just can't write villains anymore. Maybe they're afraid you're dealing with kids' movies or something. They have to keep everything PG so we can't get any good villains. I suppose Venom 2 proves that with Carnage. If Carnage is not ripping limbs off and eating people's faces, playing with their skin and stuff, then there's just no point. As fucked up as that is. Trust me, like, we've had movies like that. Hey kitty, what are you doing up here? Cats in this game look crazy. Giant Tanuki gave me a spook. I've never seen one that huge. Where? What giant Tanuki? Is there a giant Tanuki somewhere? Let's look for the tail. Tanuki. It's probably like a billboard or something. Kitty, you lying to me? I'll kick your ass. With the Tanukis, usually you'll see the tail when you do the spectral drop. Oh, it's this thing here, look. What the hell is that? I'm in the fog, though. I'm in the fog. Let's go get that Torii gate, then, so we can deal with our Tanuki friend. Bonk! My God, I'll tell you one thing, no fall damage is the best thing ever. Hey, Amid, hello! How's it going, dude? Hello! Carnage did kill, but it wasn't... Yeah, it's the same with Venom. It kind of showed that he might be, you know, biting someone's head off and then never show it. It's the problem, and it'll remain the problem when you're doing movies for kids and adults. What the hell? What the Wait, hello? That sucks. Maybe you can never kill those. I wasted all my good spells. I wasted the good surprise on you. How's your day going, Amida? Hopefully you're feeling better. My week has been pretty busy. It's been a lot of handiwork and shit around the house. Fixing leaks and that. I am so dead. Excuse me, coming through. What the? You're the first going down. You hear me? Give me your core. I wish they'd drop more ether when they do that, but they don't. Dude, was he that close to death? Really? Dude, ouch! Bish. Oh, you actually saved him. What a bish. The Elden Ring speedruns have been insane. They're now down to less than 8 minutes. 8 minutes! Dude, it took me more time just to fucking load up the game from the title screen. Jesus. Well, everybody's trying to do their own speedrun of it now. What they're doing is, obviously it's PC and all that. And that, you know, small, it's all through glitching and that. They're breaking the game by blocking in a certain time or something. And it sends them catapulting across the whole world. It's mad. A lot of out-of-bounds stuff. But for some reason, when it does the out-of-bounds stuff, it also... Just where the kitty was? Yeah, it was. It also doesn't cause fall damage, which is crazy. Big Hero 6 does it well. 4-day weekend. Nice. Act 3 and Slay the Spire with all 3 characters. Sick, dude. Sick. Come here, Tanuki. Oh, hello. Is that red necklace? Looks like little peppers. I was trying to track down my fellow fuzzheads. Hey, I'm going to call Tanuki's fuzzheads from now on. That's cute. Place got bad vibes for days. I don't know what's going on, but it's no good, right? Gotta get that vibe check going. Tanuki Prospect. Oh, cool. Thank you, dude. Whoa, that scared the shit out of me. The hell? I didn't even drink out of that bottle. The bottle just randomly clicked and... The hell's wrong with you, bottle? 85 skill points. I have been going fucking crazy. Fire charge. Faster sneaking. Faster shakedown. Ground attack. Just get all these. They're all little 10s. Melee core grab. Melee. HP respiration. Yeah. Ground attack. Increase damage. Down. Speed boost. Papapapana. Papapapana. Oh. Careful now. I'm getting a bit carried away there. Oh yeah, I wanted to check what the hell the Tanuki prosperity is. Tanuki. Where is it? Where is it? Wait, is it not? Is it not prayer bead? Am I blind? I'm trying to get me some prayer beads. I hope she didn't read it properly. Boop, boop, beep, boop. Let's see. Building be a Tanuki. Yeah, that would be cool. I'd love to see that. That's what I was thinking. It's like a billboard. It's hard to make a superhero movie meant for kids and adults. Yeah, I think that is the problem. Jesus, man, you make a lot of noise. I think that's the problem. So that's why I think they really should have like a separate thing. That's where the Netflix Marvel shows really just proved that it can be done, you know? With Daredevil, Punisher. And, you know, the Defenders, Jessica Jones, all that. They weren't afraid to have sex and violence and that. Oh, we kind of went through the building there a little bit. I saw that. I seen it. Yeah, I think a lot of Pixel and all that. Yeah, all those kind of movies, they work very well for Disney and Pixar and all. Yeah, they work very well for adults and kids and that. Ooh. But Big Hero 6 is Marvel? I had no idea. That's crazy. Bottle says drink some sides. Yeah, Jesus. It's angry at me. What the hell did I ever do to you? Alright. Let me see. Let's drop down here. I am afraid of no broken ankles. Pick up. Just walking down in circles trying to find some Jesus statues. Usually hide them in the weirdest places. Aha! Like, how are you meant to know that's one of them? But there you go. Oh, hell yes. It's a fire one. Let's go. It brings us up to 10. 10 fire spells. What's up, little buddy? You just chilling out here in the rain? We can't have that. I can have that, really? Aww. Dude, if you think about it, these poor dogs out here must be starving. Come with me. Okay. Let's go. Where are we going? What you hide over here? Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Destruction Dogby. Alright, thank you. Now we know why this city's in a state, man. He's bulldozing through everything. Wonder what the yokai think of when you're not doing anything. Alright. Nice. The more of those fire ones we get, the better. It's pretty OP. But I'm getting better with the blue spell, too. Nice. I want to get more of the Magatamas as well. Follow KK's lead. Alright, I got you, buddy. Hold on. Get some of those Magatamas. Then I can upgrade everything else. Says there's a Magatama here somewhere. Maybe you can buy one at the store. Give me a side quest with a Magatama. Come on. Come on. Nah, fuck it. Nourishment beads. Talisman beads. This one probably needs to be done. Aqua beads. Where am I? All the way over there. Okay, we can't have that. We can't have that. We could also find the little weasel as well. I think if you capture the weasels, they give you Magatamas. Little shites. Didn't seem too hard. I worry about the time it's going to take to get this Wonder Woman game out. That will people just have moved on or be sick of it? Because honestly, if this third Wonder Woman movie does bad, that's it. That's done, I'd say. The second one was already very mixed. Hello, buddy. It's going to have the Nemesis system. Now, this, what I'm hoping, and I hate to get my hopes up, but here we go. I'm hoping this Wonder Woman movie may be like the Superman game we always wanted in disguise. You know, that kind of way? Because, bring it on, dirtbag. Because she can fly. Kappa Gaika. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at the little lanterns in the water. Wow. What's your step? You're going to trip and fall? No. This looks like it should be defended, though. Aha! Speak of the aforementioned devils. Red versus blue. You stand right there. Use the penetrating fire shot. Boom! Not even their umbrellas can save them now. These guys are not even going to get a single shot off. Do you hear me? That's how we do it. That's probably just round one, though, is it? Can't be that easy. I don't think so. It's not giving me... There we go. Maybe it is. Some beautiful shots in this game with the moon in the background as well. Now what? Every time I see Aqua, I think of the old band Aqua. See what I was saying about the fire spell being seriously OP? Alright, apparently there's one of these little weasels with the claws in here. We just gotta find them. You guys sneak up with them, capture them. Little yokai. Anyone ever play Yokai Watch? It's extremely popular. It is kind of close to something like Pokemon, just with yokai or ghosts. That one kind of pushes heavy into them being more ghost-like than demons, obviously because it's aimed at kids. Oh. There's a Wonder Woman game. So it's I know, right? Most people don't even know about it. It's been made by Monolith, who made the Shadow of Mordor and War games. This is their new project. I was secretly hoping they were working on a Matrix game. And everyone else wants a third game in the Shadow. I've only ever played Shadow of Mordor. I kind of dipped my toes in Shadow of War, but the consensus seems to be it's a very good game, just not a good Lord of the Rings game. The first one is, they're both non-canon, but the first one still tries to stay as canon as possible, whereas the second one's like, what if Sauron just like put on a skirt for a day and just went hand in hand with Sam and Frodo all the way through Middle-earth. Here's the little bastard right there. You gotta capture him. I think you can't just sneak up on him straight away. I bet you... Yeah. Chase after it until it stops. Yeah. You don't get to sneak up on it. You have to go through a little bit of the minigame. I will follow you. He doesn't have any hands. He has giant blades for hands. And what he does is he will give people little tiny paper cuts, and they'll never know what hit them, literally. If you ever wondered why you've got a paper cut and you're like, how did I get this? Know that it's this little tiny flying weasel. Kamadachi. Stop moving, and now we absorb it. Come on, you old shite. And we get Magatama. Which at this point I thought there were little symbols of yin and yang. I think they may actually be like a little physical manifestation of the yokai. We chase them all the way from there. Yeah, another one of them. It's just freebies. Freebies! What's this over here? Wait, what? Spend shrine shop. Looks like outfits though. What was the thing behind it? Omiguchi. Draw on Omiguchi is trying to have your fortune told. Oh yeah, I remember those. Tanuki. I've noticed those lizards. Oh, not lizards. The weasels. They show up a lot close to parks. I think they want you to have that kind of wide open area to chase them down. Fantastic Beasts is gonna go to. Yeah, I don't know. They had plans for like 5 movies, huh? I don't know. They'll milk that sucker dry. J.K. Rowling, have you seen her? She loves the milk. The milk. She milks Twitter every day. Milk, milk, milk. I hope the game does well. I want the game to do well on the back of what the devs have done. You know, not. But sadly, there's no way of supporting that game without sadly her getting royalties. Which sucks. So there's a huge war on Twitter and everywhere else now. Anybody who is thinking of playing that game. Are you the Oni? Have you seen the Oni? Sure, but could you give me some yummy kibi dangi? Okay. He always wants that. Yeah, in that case, follow me. I'll show you where the Oni lives. Let's go, my little bandana friend. Hi ho, hi ho. Don't stare at his booty hole. La 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 la. Don't stare at the dog's booty hole. I'm sorry. Dude, people give out when games don't animate and or draw in the booties. And then when they do, people be staring at them. Alright, well done. Where's the Oni? Right here, I'll call it out for you. And what's that strange scent I'm picking up? They're trying to drain this poor doggy of all his soul. You'll never win. Yeah, but the water spell is best to be like right up close and personal. And just kick some ass. Boom, baby. Quickly now. So he has a little energy bar above him. Can never let him die. Nice. So there's nothing wrong with letting them chase you a little bit. Because you can line them up. Oh, here they come. Might get a triple Ghostwire here. Nope. Oh, God. Owie! Big chungus. What was that? Aiming for the skies. Reach for the skies. Damn, they didn't get near him once. You will not. That's gotta be it. Alright, buddy, okay? No one's gonna hurt you now. Aww. Reezer saying it's better than the previous. Yes. I think as time goes on, just more fans and that. It's always gonna be way. That's why every Marvel movie seems to do just as good as the last one. Unless you're Morbius. But that's the Jared Leto curse. That guy can't act to save his life. Thank you! Thanks for not helping. As far as Oni goes, he's not quite that scary now, is he? When I think of Onis, I think of some nasty business. Alright, so we're going to use the 3 Magatamas we got. That will allow us to equip 3 prayer beads. Which is huge. Go over here to the prayer beads. We've already got a couple of them leveled up already. We got nourishment. Talisman, Aqua, Incognito. I thought I got one about Tanuki and Piast. Must have been something else. I think I'm going to go with Aqua Beads just for that difference. But we'll see. We'll switch it up as we get some more. So yeah, the Wonder Woman game is supposed to be open world and supposed to be dealing with the Nemesis system as well. So that could really do a great job. That could do more for Wonder Woman than the movies have. Think about them bringing back her, some of her great villains, right? But then as you would kill them throughout the game, they would come back in different ways. And it works perfectly. I think the Nemesis system could work so well for a comic book superhero game. I really do. Because think about how many times, say, Spider-Man or the X-Men have beaten back these same motherfucking villains to the point where you're like, this shit getting old. This shit's getting old. But then you bring in the Nemesis system and have them evolve over the course of the game, different for everybody. Genius. We were talking about the Nemesis system being trademarked, which really, really sucks. Whenever that happens, I hate that. Like when we saw Rockstar trying to trademark certain things, I cannot stand that. That benefits nobody but that company. It's a really cool system. It's like I don't see how someone couldn't make something similar. As long as you don't copy the code or the idea verbatim, it's not true plagiarism. I mean, if that was the case, we'd never have anything like Souls-likes or Zelda-likes or Metroidvanias. It'd all be done for. Alright, now let's go continue with the main mission. We're pretty close to the end of this game. We're trying to stop them from... I know it's kind of hard to keep up with what's going on, but they're trying to basically blend the living realm with the spirit realm. That's why they've done this vanishing. Stealing everybody's souls just so they can come back in their bodies. I think this is really cool. Like I wouldn't say it's anything scary, but you know, even some of the most scariest horror movies and horror games don't really become that scary after a while, you know. One of the best horror games out there. Like Silent Hill, Dead Space. Eventually, well, you just become desensitized to everything. It's the way it goes. It's human nature. We're good like that. We get used to things. That's why you're like, how do people deal with fucking detectives dealing with like dead bodies and shit every day? It catches up with them though eventually. We're not meant for that either. Dead Space remake, the more they show me of that, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually a little bit nervous. It's obviously a one-to-one remake, you know, and you just got updated graphics and lighting and all that. Something that actually knocked me off guard was how bad I think the lighting looks. They've gone for this like Resident Evil pitch black except for the torch in front of your face, and you don't even get to see half of the Ishimura then that way. And I don't know about you, but jump scares does not mean horror, and fucking darkness does not mean horror. It just means what you can't see in your peripheral vision. I don't know. I look back at the original Dead Space, and although it's quite lit up, they played with shadows, they played with noise, they played with atmospheric music and ambient noises so fucking well. It was genius. But yet you could still see everything that was in front of you, but you'd still get jump scared and caught off guard from behind and all that kind of stuff. Sometimes I think they blow too much smoke up their own ass with these lighting engines. Tooting their own horn. Look at this lighting engine. Oh, look at this ray tracing. What does it add to the game? Like, what does it really fucking add to the game? Tell me. What does it change? What have we not been able to get from volumetric lighting this whole time? I don't think I've ever once sat there and said, damn, I wish the lighting in this game was better, or whatever game was better. Never. I don't think those words have ever left my fucking lips. But these days, it does. I find myself playing a Resident Evil game where they take the flashlight away from me, where I have no control over it. I can't turn it on whenever I want to. Or you've got 3 brightness settings that all make it look like you're playing a game inside of a cloud. Bonk. And then what happens is you have these kind of detective visions because we can't deal with the dark. Can't see shit. You've got too many lighting engines, too many different monitors, so the conditions for every single person playing the game is completely different. Oh, I think I'd rather kill her on the slide than this guy. I like the way they scream into your face. It's nice. Yokai Karens. Can I see a manager? I am the manager. Come on, bish. Yeah, there's a lot of parts of games that we're moving forward with that I don't really care about. You know, I don't really care too much about graphics and lighting, and like sound mixing needs some serious work on all developers. Quests need serious work. Voice acting has come a long way, but we're still not quite there. We're like 50-50 in some games. the main characters, main voice actors are like banging it out amazingly, but then they're talking to a cardboard box with a fucking smiley face drawn on it. It's like, what the hell? So we definitely need more of kind of, I don't know, everything given just a coat of paint. Every character model treated equally, not just the main characters. Equality, man. Equality in video games. That's where I want to see things go. This guy gonna kill me? Been hit with a baton? Oh, the humanity! Boom. Where's the guy behind him? Wait for it. Wait for it. Right, they're gonna back up. Yeah, yeah. Get them into a little hole. Boom! Double kill. Kill-tacular. Yeah, so as long as they don't take anything out of the new Dead Space remake, I'm happy. Even the silly little mini games and things like that, shooting meteors, all that kind of stuff, I'm down for that. The thing is, I'm on the opposite end when it comes to remakes and remasters. You ask the average person who's played a lot of them, and they'll say they're genuinely sick of remasters and remakes. But I'm actually on the opposite side of things. I see why they make remakes. Obviously, I want the quality to be there, otherwise don't bother. But I see why they make remakes and remasters, because they're gauging interest for a possible another game, and I fully believe that that's what's going on with Dead Space. Right now, we have about 5 different Dead Space style games coming out. Obviously, Dead Space Remake. We've got Callisto Protocol is from the original creator of Dead Space, Glenn Schofield. He worked on Call of Duty and then moved over to Dead Space, which is wild. So he's working on that. That looks cool. I think we're going to have a lot of this stuff. And then there's a lot of these kind of indie style games that are heavily inspired by Dead Space, which is mad. I don't know where the sudden crazy interest is coming from, but I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that. I think it's a very cool formula. It works. They're all inspired by Resident Evil 4, of course. We wouldn't have Dead Space without that. We wouldn't have a lot of games without it. This looks like a motorbike with one of the little... Yeah, it is. Cool. But it looks like a... No, it might not. Oh, that's nice. Rinko's custom ride. Sick. It's going to get all Akira up in here. How long before we get an Akira game? Come on. I got to show you guys this cool Cyberpunk Bounty Hunter game. Looks really cool. Oh, cuts through the fog. That's clever. It's Ghost Rider. How the box office does for the movie, all controversies going on. Yeah. Wait, is Ezra Miller inside the... Is he in Fantastic Beasts as well? Runs on spirit energy. Stop tickling my nose. Placement turbine wheel to get it running again. Okay. The fragrant underworld oil. Damn. Instead of going green, we're going underworld. He sure is. Oh my god, wow. So that movie's just cursed. Wow, that movie's cursed. Who does he play in that? Does he play like a young Tom Riddle or something? No, that's probably way before Tom Riddle. Or was it? No, I feel like those movies are meant to be almost like prequels to Harry Potter, right? Right until he becomes headmaster. J-Lo, is that you? Cool if we get to control this bike. I highly doubt it's probably a cutscene. But this game has surprised me. We're fucking gliding around and grappling, hooking up on rooftop. Shit, you never know. He just knows everything, Ed. Kiss my ass. What's cool is when you're fighting some of the enemies, those purple attacks are meant to be like spectral attacks, and they can rip KK out of your body, and you're not allowed to do any magic until you get him back, which is cool in the combat. I must let them do that one time. I'm trying to think who does it really well. The hedge clipper girls, as I call them, they fuck you up. They can rip KK out of your body. It's kind of like what happens in Mortal Shell, if anybody's played that one. Of course, it wouldn't be that easy just getting on the bike and going. Exorcism ad. I have spiritual powers. If there's things troubling you can't see, you can help. Call me anytime. Who you gonna call? Yeah, the whole Johnny Depp thing is kind of sad, you know. Like, at the end of the day, nobody's really innocent in that, you know. As crazy as everything that came out about it, and she really does seem off her rocker and needs some help immediately. Nobody's ever really innocent in these things, you know. It takes two people to make a relationship work, and it takes two people to fuck up a relationship. Even if people are like, oh, but they cheated. I'm like, okay, think about why they cheated. Besides being a piece of shit, there was obviously something missing in the relationship, or something was going wrong. So yeah, it's usually, I know that might seem a way of just fobbing it off, but I do think Johnny Depp has always been very eccentric, and that tends to only get exacerbated as you get older. So yeah, he did seem like he might have been a bit of a mean drunk. She seemed like she was crazy. It's one thing gaslighting and manipulating, that's fucked up, but she was doing some serious fucked up shit. Could have got him locked up for a long time. Bam. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he'd ever really recover career-wise. I still think he's one of the best method actors out there, bar none. That dude doesn't just commit himself to a role, he becomes it. Which can be dangerous sometimes. You don't quite come back fully, either. I definitely, when I look back, like his legacy will be always be known as Jack Sparrow, but I've seen him in so much more. I know him so much more than just Jack Sparrow. He plays this Credence guy. Okay, cool. It's probably knowing them. He's probably another name or something. Is it Credence? Credence? I don't know. I've been saying this all along. I think Disney should just buy the IP off of J.K. Rowling, and it'll hopefully like rid her from the world, you know. Even if it costs like 200 million or whatever, in the long run, making $1 billion off each movie, it's nothing. Boop. Then they can maybe just start making their own stories or whatever, because we're coming up on 20. It's actually more, right? 20 years of Harry Potter since the first movie, I think so. So that gets Disney all antsy. Disney probably want to remake all that stuff. Nice. I just like fucking parkouring everywhere. I can't help myself. I'm sorry. Dude, we're getting a nice chunk of this map. It's a big old map. Big old city. Still have all this to uncover. Down here, over here, upside down. Did a good job. I like it. Instead of open world, we got open city. Open titties. Can I pet your titties? Nice. I want to see, can we take down one of these giants? Yes, please. Looks like we're going high up. Let's see, can we get up on some of the roofs are a little bit far away. There is a bit of a distance when it comes to using the Tengu stuff. But you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. There might even be an upgrade to help you go further. I think everybody who's playing this should save up and get the allow you to summon the Tengu stuff, because it feels amazing. Maybe, you know, calling it Spider-Man was a bit much, but maybe Batman's closer, huh? He was all grappling hook around. This October is going to be pretty fucking lit for games. And I'm here. The rumor is if God of War Ragnarok is to launch this year, it is meant to be October. If it's going to happen. That is like the maybe right now. But if it doesn't happen, it's going to end up getting delayed. We'll see. I'm happy either way. Sony's track record for this year has been a little rough, you know. I think Horizon Forbidden West is being slept on hard. Mostly because they fucked up their own, you know, their own ideas. I don't know what the fuck they were playing at. I don't know what the rest. So whenever I talk to anyone about it, they're like, oh, I need to get back to that game. Oh, I need to pick that up. Oh, did you hear what they said about Elden Ring? Diddly-lee. So it just came out at the wrong time. A little bit of jealousy from the devs. And then, yeah, bad PR. Which is unfortunate. Because I think it's a great game. I think it's up there with the first game. It changes just enough. Story-wise, I think the first game just edges it out barely. Just because it's so new. And it's Aloy's personal story. While the second game is about her building up an army, basically, right? I love seeing the fog all around. Now we know it's like killer fog. Like The Mist. Stephen King's The Mist. The Ghost. Yeah, you think they should bring Ghost Rider back in any way? That's another Marvel property that can go quite dark. That Torii Gate, definitely. Just got some ethereal oil on it or something. Anything else we can look at while we're up here? Right, it said look. You into high interest loans or something? Hell no. It's high interest loans what crippled economies. Made very few businessmen very, very rich. Crippled families. Alright, is there anything else we can look around out here? So yeah, I kind of feel bad about Horizon Forbidden West. Let's hope they can kind of crawl out of it. That's something I would have waited and given it truly its own month of release, you know. Oh, hey Kiss, holy shit, my favorite streamer, let's go. How's it going? It's been a minute. How you doing? Oh, all depends. Yeah. Yeah, I think they'll probably stop after the third one. What do you think? More gasoline? More gasoline. How the hell have you been, Kiss, huh? I don't see no damn... Oh, wait. Oh. Why is that one so important? That's something you can do. You can actually hit it while you're falling as well. Yeah, people are definitely going to sleep hard on this one, and I wish they wouldn't. I am fucking loving it. This feels like a possible platinum for me too. Just out of sheer fun. A busy month. I'm glad you're back. Hope you're doing well. If I can do them justice, I wouldn't see why not bring a Ghost Rider back. Yeah, it'd be cool to make them much darker, like Punisher. It's a special bike. Oh god, is this going Transformer? Oh no. Blackout. You know what that means. That's usually a Yokai Parade, right? Unless it's something else. Yep! Oh my god! Jesus! She's got no lips. Damn, she knocked KK right out of us. Whoa! Guess we're going in. This is probably where we were supposed to meet her. Nah, we cool. KK! We can't use our powers without KK. We can still use our bow and arrow. So they kind of force these little stealth moments. These flowers, I want to know more about them. They look like origami or something. They're beautiful. They're heavily connected to the yokai. Got a lot of explosives. There's KK. Alright, shit's about to pop off. Oh, I gotta keep him alive. That was a great shot. Fucking 5 frames. Gotta watch the arc. Damn, she took that like it was nothing. Oh, these are fast. No! Stupid ass. No! I get the drop and it's not enough. Must be too far away. It's like 5 frames when you do an explosion that far away. Headshot. Too slow. Why is she attacking me? When's that Cuphead DLC due to come out? I'm fucking sick of waiting. Everyone watch the Cuphead show? Dude, that's some good shooting text. Hell no, back off. Lost 5%, I'm sorry, but it's better than nothing, though. Oh, more, we're not even close to being done, are we not? Oh, we got big chungus coming over here, okay.
Yes.
You just go, yes. Got him, Jesus Christ. Who's next? Damn, I'm hurting here. No breaks. Hold on, KK. KK on her. Bish. Is that everybody? Whew. That's pretty nasty, I gotta say. Alright, KK. Join up, buddy. Fuse! Fuse! We're out in our powers back. There we go. Oh, that was cool. Oh, I love when this happens. That usually means there's a special yokai around when they do this. Each of the big yokai have their own little triggers. Like sometimes you'll see the blackout. You saw that happen, which was kind of cool. And you'll have this like a paper. Oh man, there's so many cool ones. And other ones, the lights will go from like yellow to red. We'll see. And then we've one where everything becomes like an oil slick. Like a demon dimension. I like that one because it reminds me of Silent Hill. Anything Bethesda does? Yeah, you excited for Starfield? Yeah, Bethesda. Yeah, you're right. This is definitely. They do seem to have a bit of a seal of approval. You know, you can feel the AAA. Yeah, Fallout 76 was oof. But once it fixed its shit, it's still a pretty damn good game. I think. What's wrong with it is it was released too fast. They keep getting in their heads. It's this thing that causes it. They like the idea of announcing the game and releasing it within 6 months or whatever. But in that case, they should never have done that. So I like this game a lot. It's from the Evil Within devs more so than Bethesda, but yeah, they're all owned by Bethesda. Same as Deathloop. So this was only PS5 and PC only for now. So this and Deathloop both sadly suffered from. Hey, we thought there'd be 25 million PS5s out there. Well, there's only 10 million. That's right. You got laid the fuck out. Where's your old friend? I know you're here somewhere. They both disappeared? Interesting. But this will eventually get that nice little boost when it re-releases on Xbox in a year or two. And it'll be on Game Pass, so that'll be huge for it. I think that's a really clever way of doing things, allowing them to re-release on the other platform. Usually with like Game of the Year or just DLC or whatever. It's very clever. I see Outward is getting a PS5 edition and all that. And if you have Outward at all, you'll get the PS5 or Xbox Series X version for free. Outward is a really nice third-person RPG. I might play it. I might get it. Nice to play it on PS5. We'll see. I think they're working on Outward too as well. It's kind of got like a Dragon's Dogma vibe about it as well. Where's the phone ringing? So which answer to payphone. Ooh. That's 2 months from now. Okay, thank you, Chase. I want to replay through all of Cuphead before the DLC comes out. Fallout 76 is good now. Yeah. Hell yeah. I would agree. It didn't have quite the comeback like No Man's Sky has, or had, but still. No Man's Sky literally pulled itself out of the ashes. Very impressive. And to this day, still doing amazing updates. Just recently, they did a No Man's Sky Outlaws update. And as you can imagine, you are a space pirate. You get to run your own crew. You get to go into dogfights and everything a space outlaw needs. It's amazing. I think No Man's Sky right now may actually be the best space game. It's not just like survival based. It's not this. It's not that. It's everything. Pretty impressive. Like, you look at every space game you love about like landing on planets or the dogfights and everything, and usually what you're looking at is having to own multiple games, right? If you want the best dogfights and going from different planets, you need something like Elite Dangerous, right? But if you want to actually drop down the planets and explore and stuff, you might want something like Astroneer or even Mass Effect, something like that, depending on what you're into. But No Man's Sky seems to have it all now, which is wild. In between No Man's Sky, they released a really cute indie game called The Last Campfire, which is really cool. And now they're working on their next project. He says he wants it to be just as ambitious as No Man's Sky. And I'm not gonna lie, if that didn't make me go, because, yeah. Ambitious is one thing, but let's just keep the lies to a minimum this time. It's a very famous, sad interview where it shows basically everything they promised. But ironically, now you look at that same list, everything they promised, they have done, and more. I think it was over like 20 different things they had promised that weren't in the game, and now it's almost double that, what they've added. Super impressive. Props where props is due. Now they're winning like a BAFTA awards. They're even naming awards after them, like most evolved game. You know, that kind of. It's like, I don't remember this one being here last year. But yeah, June is the big month for game announcements and E3, and E3 digital and physical has all been cancelled. If this means getting rid of the ESA, I'm okay with it. But I don't want E3 to go away fully, you know. But the ESA need to go away. They're basically a boardroom full of suits. Probably never played a game in their life. Dictating what should be shown. Imagine all the money that they're bringing in. Fuck those dudes. So now instead we have the Summer Game Fest. We'll still have the different award shows from... Where is the fog? It's ripping at me a new hole. Jeez! Yeah, Xbox will still don't do their thing. PlayStation might do like a state of play. Should be good. I knew it was too easy. Let's get rid of this one first. She has a habit of healing. We already dead. Alright, who's next? Oh, Big Chungus. I'm gonna get trapped in here. We can't have that. Let's fight our way out. No! God damn, the flame spells are so fucking good. Bonk. It's basically like a sniper rifle up close. Bonk. If we get another... Is this flames? No? Talisman beads. If we get another flame beads, like, it's over. It's just over. Let's do a little donation. Tanuki. Everything free of extra check. Yeah! As far as I can tell. Maybe the No Man's Sky next might have... I'm not sure. I know, I won't say anything because I don't know. I honestly don't know. Sorry. Fuck. I had 3 different answers there. Sorry. Yeah! Oh, I don't know. No. Fuck. Ugh. Nourishment beads. We got them anal beads at. Goddamn. There we go. There's some flame beads. Give me that flame beads. Well, we can't get those because it's in the fog. Even that tiny little bit in the fog, it won't let us get them. So. What are these? Prosperity beads. Archery beads. That would be nice. Archery beads. Aqua beads. Let's do this. Nintendo on it. Yeah, they might do some treehouse thing as well. Will we hear from Breath of the Wild? That's the question. Breath of the Wild 2. I don't know. It's been pushed to 2023. Nintendo, what I would love to see, Chase, and I think everybody's in the same boat, is because of this delay, it's now time to give us a goddamn remaster. It's not even a fucking remaster, a straight port at this point of Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker HD. Please, thank you. Please. They're pretty much been completely and utterly perfected on the Wii U. Just bring them over. I had heard a rumor a long time ago, this is before even Skyward Sword HD came out, that they were working on those two games, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, and basically that they were good to go. Like, this is something Nintendo does with a lot of their remasters. They'll have a company come in and do the remaster, but then they'll bide their time. Apparently, like Pikmin 3 Deluxe was ready for 8 months apparently before they thought about releasing it, and it was all about timing. Because, not to be mean or anything, but when you're, besides maybe a little bit of DLC, when you get a straight remaster, it's not going to take a giant team to bring it over. Obviously it depends on the game. You might have crazy like Wii U controls or something. Is that a Jesus statue? It is! Give me that statue! Damn! You damn school kids are watching too much anime. How did that not affect him? Damn, how does that not affect him? Melee for nothing, I suppose. Just kicking my ass, do you mind? Yeah, I'm right there with you. Hell yes. It should have come out. Yeah. So that'll be cool. So that was the rumor that they were ready to go. And they were waiting. Basically, if Breath of the Wild 2 was polished in time, it's pretty much ready. You know, they're just polishing the shit out of it. Adding. If it was ready in time to launch this holiday, they would leave those remasters. But if they had to delay, they would have these ready. Now, we'll see. E3 will be a big telling point for that. I wouldn't see why they wouldn't do it. At this point, they have remastered so much from the Wii U. We're down to single-digit games left that are trapped on there. One of them being Xenoblade X. Please, Jesus Christ. Please bring it over. But yeah, that's where I feel a bit like where I don't really mind remasters as much, you know. But sometimes you can kind of feel where you're like, why did they bother to remaster that? Certain games. Anything that's going to be trapped on an old, you know, dying platform, obviously needs to be brought forward. And that usually would have been something that the Virtual Console would have taken care of, but they got rid of that, and now we're stuck with this mess that is the Nintendo Online nonsense. It's slowly getting better, but adding 2 games to something every month or every couple of months is not worth a shit. And you've got like Game Pass every week, adding things like Guardians of the Galaxy and you know, Life is Strange True Colors and who knows what else. It's insane. Oh. I wish it wasn't survival based. Oh. Yeah, those 2 plus X needs some come over. Yeah, and then the Wii U's done. I think people had named a couple of more little things, but some of them were little, kind of like Japanese exclusives that really wouldn't make it over West anyway. What a shot! Triple kill. Oh, you survived, you cheeky little thing. You can't have that. And they do those long-ranged attacks from behind one of the other yokai. Really shocks. You can hold L2 to lock onto the yokai. I actually find that causes more trouble than anything. The camera tries to follow them then. Like aim assist. Hell no. Alright, Mr. Torrygate. And then the other little cheeky rumor that was going around still about like the Switch Pro or the Switch 2. And we're talking about that releasing with Breath of the Wild 2 in like February, March of 2023, you know, and that would then be the 6-year anniversary for the Switch. I don't know. They said it was only halfway through its life cycle, so we'll see. I worry about what they could do. Every second console they put out has been a bit of a disaster. I think you could say the same about all of them. That means that I should be doing 60% on the bow and arrow, right? Dreaming Jewel. Let me see. Yeah, attack power is 60%. I ain't feeling it, but okay. 60% of nothing is still nothing. I think when the bow and arrow, if it's not fully charged, don't even bother. Then of course, you've got my potato aim, so 60% of nothing really is nothing. Alright, breaking these things give us these little colored triangle crystal things. That's called ether. It's basically what you use to use your spells. So by me hitting these, it reloads all my spells, but it's completely random what you get, and as you can see there was barely any orange ones there, which is what does my fire, which I wish I could get more of it. Please. Okay, back to the main story. Turbine wheel. Okay, we're still looking for that. Okay, fucking turbine. I want to get this bike going. That'd be cool. This would be like their 4th version. That's true. That's true. But I think this would. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Maybe it's too many. She says Saikuno. Sounds like it. This would be more like a console refresh. But who knows? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time they put 4, 5, even 6 different versions of one console. Look at the DS. Jesus Christ. DS, DSi, DS, XL, 3DS, 2DS, 3DS XL. Yeah, I know the 3DS is technically another generation of handheld. Still follows the same name, I suppose. We going into the subway, boys? Buckle up for safety. Let's see. Where are we gonna get a turbine wheel in the subway from? We gonna steal it from a train? Oh my god. The 5th, damn. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people jumped in to get the OLED screen stuff. I don't think it changed enough. It was your first Switch, then hell yeah, why not? I could see them doing something like a Switch Pro, but not a Switch 2. Who knows? Where would they go after this? Switch has been unbelievably profitable, and it's probably their best console in decades. There's very little wrong with the Switch. I think the only real problem with the Switch is the build quality. But in terms of what it can do and its games, it's pretty damn perfect. Damn, 60% more damage. Okay. Sure, yeah, sure. Damn, look at that face. He looks like that pizza dough you just made earlier. Oh, we're gonna take it out of the Lamborghini. Oh, the Foberlini instead of the Lamborghini. I like that we're using this. It was here all along. To go as regular Switch than Switch Lite, yeah. Switch with better battery life. Ooh, wow, I never even thought about that. I don't know if we'd count that one, but yeah, you might as well. Because it's nothing worth mentioning. Ooh. If that isn't foreshadowing, I don't know what is. I love when games do that. But we've played enough with them to realize what they're doing there, right? Ah, yes, let's just randomly bring up your family. 2 minutes before something bad is revealed. The way it's going, I feel like the fact that this guy in the Hanya mask and everything, it's pretty clear that he's either like KK's brother or some. There's some connection there, right? There's definitely a connection. Rinko and Erika being best friends, but then Rinko and KK working for each other. Yeah, there's definitely a connection, which is kind of cool. It makes more sense why he's hiding himself all this time. Hide himself behind that mask. You know, the switch light was a brilliant idea for kids, and just for people on the go as well. The quicker that sucker goes down to $100, the better. It's already selling like crazy, so they never have to drop the price like that, you know. Dropping price is only ever an indicator of sales dipping or having tremendous sales where they're like, oh, we can just slowly edge this one out of production while we introduce something new, you know. It takes a long time. Nintendo are nefarious for not dropping their prices. But then when they do, it's crazy. Like, I had a 3DS and I went and bought myself a 2DS because it was so cheap. At the time I got it, a blue one. I still have it, still works to this day. A blue 2DS, and it came with 2 games for €80. Like, I was like, what? That's like free! That's fucking free! So it's so cool if I ever just want to put on an old game, or maybe an old Pokemon, whatever, you know. It sucks about isn't the Wii U and the, oh yeah, is that what you're saying about June 30th? The eShop for the Wii U and the 3DS, I think, is officially going. But anything you buy before there, I think you own forever, you know. I'm wondering if you delete it, you might not be able to download again. Why is this happening over here? It's so freaky. Did you hear that clicking? It's this water bottle, which I'm not touching, by the way. I'm drinking out of a can. Creepy! If there's a spirit in here, slap me in the face. Playing these yokai games, you start invoking something you shouldn't. A Switch Pro. See, this is what I thought the OLED was gonna do. It badly needs like you know, like an SSD or something. But I mean, geez, the way things are going, SD cards are you know, almost faster. It's crazy. They're like the cartridges of old, reborn faster. And obviously 4K screen. And yeah, just more processing power. Like right now, it's even as weak as the old Nvidia Shield, if anyone remembers that, yoke. Oh, for Cuphead. Thank you, Chase. I appreciate that. Usually I'd be sat here googling my ass off on the slide, trying to get the date, make it look like a coherent thought instead of just mumbo jumbo. Yeah, that's gonna be so cool. I'm so glad for. That's a great team that I wish the best. I'm glad the show is doing well. I hope they can just expand their talent and their team. You know, it's one thing just hiring staff and hoping for the best. They got to be very, very capable animators. You know, so they can get these stuff out faster. Because at this point, we would almost expect a Cuphead 2. You know, it's been, has it been like 5 years since Cuphead came out? Like, Jesus Christ. See what I was saying? So now that they see you, all the lights go red. Like your suspicion meter. It's clever. eShop doesn't close until March of next year. Oh, there's loads of time. Really? March 2023. Ah, here. Is that the same for the Virtual Console? Or has that been closed a while? I feel like I remember hearing. Same with PS3, aren't they closing that shop off as well? And there was a whole lot of trouble recently about people not being able to play their PS3 games. But I think it was a glitch. They were doing something with the store with this new PS Plus thing, I bet you. But I still think we have to stream PS3 games. So that doesn't give me much hope for them being able to update the resolution or anything. Shibuya Stripe Tower. Is that like the... No, Tokyo Tower is the one that looks like the Eiffel Tower. God damn. Yeah, so the whole PS Plus changeover will be in June, unless it gets held back. So I was kind of thinking of waiting to do the God of War marathon until then. just see, do they add any of the PSP one? Well, I think didn't they do like a freaking PSP port at some point or another? I'll make it work. Probably seems like a good time to do it anyway. Maybe we'll get a release date for God of War Ragnarok. I could see it being October, but my guess is if Sony don't have anything else going, it feels like something they would do. Oh, this is cool. Get onto the building from this bus. Or we can just use our fucking cool powers. These guys are some of the creepier ones. It's what like we see traditional ghosts looking like. But then that scream though. I want to hit it. There you go. Can we get up here? They really want us to climb the normal way, don't they? So even if you don't have this power unlocked, like I do. We climbed all the way up there on nearly one of the first missions. It was pretty cool. Talk about playing a strong hand fast. Oh, look at this Torii gate, look. It's one of those. I love when games do this. A game that did that. Oh, this is actually just a picture though. Watch, look, nothing's really moving. So it's just a picture. A game that did this really well, but it was an actual world you would portal into. It was Psychonauts 2. Everybody slept on that one, which is sad. It even came out on PS4. But nobody realized it because of the whole Xbox buyout. That was my game of the year last year. Hey Cyber, how you been? How you doing, Lexi? I'm good. How you doing? Has Radon fallen yet? I hope he has. Slowly closing off with each shop, which I forgot. Yeah. It'll be sad when those go. Hopefully everybody. I think other people should pick up as much as they can while they can. Nice. What are we doing for food? It's gonna be hard to beat Elden Ring, I think, this year for Game of the Year. In just impact alone, people have not stopped talking about it even right now, which is cool. It's definitely an incredible game. I don't know if it's my Game of the Year yet. Still very early. What the thing about that game is, lived up to the hype, so it already gets like free brownie points. Bitch. Oh, there's another one. These guys use the umbrella as a shield. They know it's ridiculous, but they're like spectral, so you have to look at the core of these nasty, corrupted spectral trees. It's cool. Cool game. These guys nailed it. This is going to be high up on my list. We'll see if they can really give me a bombastic ending. I really do feel like, to me, the lasting impression of a game really does reflect on how good the ending is. And I'm sorry to say, but Elden Ring just... someone who truly hates magic enemies, that did not leave a good impression at the end. Oof. But also, living up to From Software history, they cannot quite ever finish a game on a high note. It always takes the DLC to turn their games into, like, you know, 9s out of 10s to 10 out of 10s. Most of their main game bosses have left a bit of a sour taste in my mouth, besides Dark Souls 3. That's because it heavily relied on the nostalgia of the first game. Well, it's still great though. 2's Nissandra was a disaster. 1, Gwyn is iconic, he's amazing, but he also is over in about 3 seconds. He lasts nearly as long as your dad. The PS3 store still works, but the PSP ones, oh. He has fallen, congrats, yes! Oh, that must have felt amazing. I must have felt so, like, just like relief, just a wash of happiness and relief, and you probably wanted to put the game down for a bit after that, and I wouldn't blame you. Wait for it, wait for it. Boom! Here comes the boom! It probably didn't even hurt her, did it? Ready or not, I can't go out into that sludge. Hello there. Sit down. You nasty. And now you're dead. Have to deal with this thing as well. Oh, I can't quite reach that. Okay. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of hardcore parkour on the dance floor. Hup! Little high, little ho, little hops, don't you know? Oh, looks like I've made a friend. Where is he? Hey! That sucks. He's hit me through the tree. I'm going to die here. Where are you hiding? There you are. Behind the bamboo. God love you. Another one? I shouldn't have jumped over here. I got overexcited with my parkour. Nani? Whose TV is this? These are old CRT TVs. People don't remember them. People don't even know what a cassette tape is anymore. Ghost with the most. The amount of evil within tree Easter eggs in this game, unreal. I actually think I found a unique one myself. When I looked it up online, no one else had seen it. So either I'm just reading too much into things, highly probable, or it is genuinely a nod to the evil within tree. Ooh. That's gonna leave a mark. It was, but I had to get some backup from some of my friends to help me. Now I'm on my way to fight Godfrey. Ooh. Damn. So you're going straight into the capital, no messing about. That's okay. Don't see that as weakness, because you had someone help you out. That fight, Radon, is literally set up as a festival of all these warriors coming together to give Radon a proper send-off. So trust me, you getting together with friends, you couldn't have given him a better end. And I bet you all fucking, if you could have high-fived at that moment. And that fight will go down in your memory. All your friends coming together, kicking ass. I love it. I love to hear it. So don't feel bad. There's this gatekeeping of people like, I did it solo, I did it this, I didn't use this. And no, that's all bullshit. Whatever gets you by and whatever gets you through the game and whatever brings you happiness. That's all that matters. If it makes you happy, well, it can't be that bad. It's a nice little puzzle. A little bit of fighting. Give me that money. Bonk. Yeah, Godfrey's fun, for sure. The capital is one of my favorite areas in the game. It's known as a legacy dungeon. That's what Miyazaki called them. And your name's Legacy Lexi. Is that meant to be or what? I don't know. I'm thinking so. Looks like you could just go around the outside, chick-chick-wah, like Eminem. Just avoid the whole puzzle. Shh. Don't tell anybody. So there's meant to be 6 legacy dungeons in the game. I think I found them all. I want to say so, but who knows? Damn, that's a cheeky one. I can't get near that one at all. I don't think I was skipping the puzzle at all, was I, huh? And yeah, the capital city is definitely one of them. It's a tough area, definitely hammers on the difficulty at that point. Nice. Watch them turn this place into a big battlefield now. I love this kind of stuff. These Zen rock gardens. Oh my god. That's some of my favorite stuff to do in Animal Crossing as well. But I want to get me one of those in real life. Where you get the rake and you make the spirals and the rocks and that. It's very good. It's very good for your energies. Not that what that I would know about energies. Because right now, Strange Paradise is my game of the year. Wow, dude, that's amazing. Jesus, that is high praise. Easy to be beaten out soon enough. You think so? Then like the Kingdom Hearts 4 news, like I definitely probably won't see that for another 2 years or so. But great to see the series still going. That means that Kingdom Hearts 3 was a big success. Just having Kingdom Hearts on everything now, PC, Xbox, everything. It's great. It's great. This is this must be the fragrant underworld oil. Ooh, creepy. Couldn't make it easy. Damn, that's so well done. Cool. It's like we're in Japanese story. There's the kanji I was talking about. It's like falling like snow. Also trying to take my time with the game. Yeah. Oh, that's your. Oh, wow. You picked a great one to start with. Fantastic. I definitely recommend Elden Ring as for first timers as well. it's so accessible. Like Radon he's tough. That he is definitely the first of the roadblocks for sure. But once you've beaten him, everything else is just gonna feel like easy work. Cool. Look at the way the sun moves with us. Nice. Red Japanese sun. I like this. It's one of those escape rooms. Even the lanterns are floating. They're so good at doing these kind of sections. They're fantastic at. Even within 1 and 2 was full of these. They're like little psychological set pieces. Great storytelling. Ooh, we're gonna have a little shadow puppets, are we? Look at this! The more I move. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's so satisfying, then it goes away. That's so satisfying. It's like those videos you watch, like the satisfying videos. Cool. Sonic Frontiers. I'm trying to keep my hype in check for Sonic Frontiers. I hope the best. Oh, this big old bitty. Let's wait till she spawns in. Then boom, baby. Didn't like that, did you? There we go. Let's go hypo mode. She pretty much can't move now. We've done everything we can to stop her. Oh, speaking of which, oh, she freezes the whole ground. Cool. She's not going to be the first. Nice. They're a good fight. So I'd used my my ultimate. It's called Wired In because of the whole Ghostwire. Which is kind of funny. Alright, hold on. Yeah, Elden Ring was awesome because anytime you just feel you hit that wall, you can always go into a couple of dungeons and fight those lesser bosses to big yourself up. The spirit ashes and summoning friends, and it's just, yeah, and because it's so new and the hype is still there, you're going to get way more people that's been able to summon. You know, if you go back and play some of the lesser games, there might not be actual people available to summon as much. I still think, like, difficulty wise, for me, I still think it goes like Sekiro in number 1, then Bloodborne, then I'd have to say like Elden Ring, yeah, Elden Ring, then Dark Souls 2, then Dark Souls 1, then Dark Souls 3. That's where difficulty wise. There we go. Sekiro, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 2, 3, 1. Am I missing anything? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh yeah, Demon Souls. Shit. Demon Souls I found even easier than Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 you could play blindfolded, and people have. There's this girl who plays with a dance mat, and she beat Melania with a dance mat. Like, Melania. Couldn't believe she did it. Amazing. People are so talented. Here's me barely making it through. There you go. Thank you. He's given me a lot of talismans. That means this place will be a battlefield. We're not getting out with this fragrant underworld oil for free, that's for sure. Question is, when are they going to start the fight? Are you going to block me off here? No. Free pass. Almost eerie how easy they're making it. Yeah, the corruption is coming back. That sucks. Looks like no matter how hard we try, we cannot stem the tide. Corruption must be cut off. The snake's head. Hanya. He'll get his real soon, don't you worry. I knew we weren't getting out of here for free. Hello there. Have you tried Pantene? Who's this biddy? Oh my god. This is the one I was saying she will rip KK out of you. Watch, watch, watch. Boom. I let her do that, I swear. Look, she rips KK out of you in the middle of a normal fight. So, severance attacks. How cool is this? So now KK's over there. We can't use magic anymore because he's our spiritual connection. So cool. Most people might not even see this. We can still use bow and arrow though. Can draw him closer? What does that mean? Ah! Oh my god, I got two teamed, you dirty little bitches. She came round the left and she came round the right. And there's nothing I could do. Dude, they hit hard. Here's me just trying to show off the cool KK thing. Damn it! That's what I get for being a stinker. Instead of just unleashing fury on top of him. Hop out here and get ready for stream. No worries. Later, Lexi. Thank you for hanging out. And GG's on Radon. Sheesh. Better remove these because we'll be chased around otherwise. Let's get our little friend, huh? Oh, what a delay. Here they come. Get them all in a row and use the penetrating shot on them. They don't stand a chance. Yeah, oh wow, more. Jeez. Really wish there was a traditional dodge in the game, but people wouldn't use the shield otherwise. Just not having any kind of a way of backing up or anything fast. It's poo-poo. Alright. We are strong. Strong. Hey, 50p man, how's it going, dude? Strong. Restate. Yeah, on Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, I hope so too. It's gonna be good. It's the year. It's the year of Sonic. Oh no! You equipped them but didn't auto-equip them, you bastard. Oh, he stop using the wrong one. There we go. Temporary buffs. I should use those more. It's kind of pretty out here. A little overcast. Alright, let's see if we ride this bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. Oh. What are you up to these days, 50p man? Life been good? Life been grand? When you got your dick in your hand? Go back to the garage. You know, just once I'd like to fight the guy who gives us our objectives in games, you know? The mission marker. Hey! I'm gonna kick your ass. What? I'm just doing what I was told to do. Nani? Just beat up the mission marker. I'm sick of being told what to do. I think that's why BioShock really does forever stay in my heart as one of the greatest video games of all time. The whole idea behind Would You Kindly is not just an incredible piece of story. It also is genius because it works on the whole premise beside, you know, the premise of the player being told what to do and you doing it to progress the story. But to tie that into the story itself as if you're being, you know, you're literally being controlled, not only being controlled by the player. It's genius, absolutely genius. People need to do like actual studies on that. God damn. Can I get some momentum with my shaken fries, please? Come on, you little ghosty bastards. Probably ghosts of children. Look how small they are. The ghost of McDonald's past. Ooh, I am the McRib. Oh my god, mommy, what is it? It's an old sandwich that never came back. Then came back and then never came back again. Oh, let's go on the motorbike. All you guys have to hop on the back. And I hope you're wearing a seatbelt. Normal? Nice. Normal is good. Normal is good. No COVID or anything like that. Normal is good. In this day and age, normal is the very best we can ask for. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 is... Yeah, it is doing well. Holy shite. The kids are absolutely in love with it. And so are parents too. And Jim Carrey, that man can do no wrong. Jesus. Look how dangerous the demons have all gotten now. Not just little dudes anymore, it's all these motherfuckers. Hey girl! Huh? You show up for your first date. Looks like we can't get to where we need to go right now. For some reason we have this tiny Little ball sack of fog here. You gotta get this one. It's the one across the road, isn't it? Of course it is! Covered in 17 trillion fucking yokai! Owie! Man, by the time he actually ate that one tiny little piece of food, I'd already lost all my health. Thanks! That's big boy! Nice, been able to kill him in 2 hits. Pretty sexy. Got something coming over on the right here. Ghostwire! You one of them big boys? Yes, you are. Should definitely put horns on him. Jesus! Even the little guys do a crap ton of damage. Oh, you're already dead. Oh god, here she comes. Oh shit. She's gonna end up killing me. Saved all my goodies for you, bitch. You saved your goodies for me too, didn't you? Hefty bitch. I'm almost out of all magic. Almost like I just got out of a giant fucking boss event. You make me fight all these enemies. You're gonna die, clown. Yes! I win. I didn't want to heal anymore after that. I was pissed off. I get so stubborn when I have to heal more than once or once at all. I'd rather die. It's now the #1 video game movie. I love it, beating out Smash Bros. And in all fairness, probably beating out the first game for best movie. Best movie. Will Sonic win an Oscar? He comes up to accept it and Knuckles walks up on stage and slaps him in the face. I'd pay to see that shit. Nourishment beads. Have you tried nourishment beads? It's always someone trying to sell you some health bullshit, right? Nourishment beads. Now comes with 5% less radiation. Wait, what? How have you irradiated the beads? Don't ask and I won't tell. What I need is need to go to a store. Invisible Wanderer. Need to go to a store. What is this? Shop stall. Okay. Because I've been eating all of the fucking consumables. The amount of rain this guy has been out in, you'd probably have pneumonia by now. Watch this guy not even sell food. Huh, kitty? Welcome to your shop. Kitty, that's all you sell? Some fucking shaved ice. Thank you, kitty. Okay, kitty. Thank you, kitty. Warm kitty, soft kitty. You get me anything nice? How dare you? You'll get nothing and you'll like it. Alright, back to the garage. Nice. Ah, we're practically here. Let's not fast travel everywhere. No matter how fast it is. Terrace! Welcome to Terrace! Oh, Terry, what you doing, Terry? Ever see that old Vine or meme, whatever it is? The dude's letting off fireworks and for some reason he decides just to hang out in the fireworks. Oh, Terry! See, there's still a lot of great video games coming out this year. Holy, June is pretty packed as well. I'm excited for The Quarry. I might do like an Until Dawn run before The Quarry comes out. It's the new game from those guys. Somehow they managed to squeeze in a whole new game while they're working on 17 Dark Picture games. Pretty impressive, but The Quarry looks cool. I'd heard of them doing a remake or remaster of Until Dawn with all the bells and whistles, but I would assume they would have wanted that out before The Quarry. We'll see. They're doing well. They're doing well. And Quantum Dream. Detroit Become Human guys. I don't think we'll see much from those guys. And they're working on Star Wars Eclipse. That's meant to be a long way away. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe they'll squeeze something else out. I think people are definitely hotly anticipating whatever else they've got to put out, because Detroit Become Human was huge. Most people didn't even know who the developer were before then, you know, Beyond Two Souls and fucking Fahrenheit. They didn't have a clue who they were. Thanks to Jack Spadici and PewDieBitch, then everybody knows, you know, and Mark Spadici. Whatever, it's great. Just want you, that's why the people send them all their games. You want your game to take off, just send it to those guys. Yes, yes indeed. This choo-choo train horror game looks fucking hilarious. Charlie the Choo-Choo, I think it's called, or something like that. It's wild. It takes all of the Thomas the Tank Engine mods and turns it into a game. So you have to pilot this train all the way around this creepy ass island, and you can add like armor and Gatling guns and stuff to it, you know. But every now and then you have to venture off the train to get supplies, to get items, to fix the train, or whatever you need to do. And you're chased by this nasty demon train, Charlie Choo-Choo. He's like half spider, half train, and he is so fast. Creepy shit. Alright, are we actually going to get to ride on this? This is cool. Time for a little Akira moment. Literal Ghost Rider. Beyond Two Souls is amazing. Oh, I don't know. I didn't really like that one. Did you like that one? I didn't really like that one. Fahrenheit, I loved Fahrenheit. But that's nice that everybody likes different ones. And Heavy Rain, as much as Heavy Rain became meme central with Jason, I think it was a really good game. It was just a detective game with a little bit of spice added on, a little bit of futuristic stuff. Yeah, Beyond Two Souls. It had great actors. It had a great idea, but just a lot of weird choices. A lot of chronologically, it's a mess. I'm getting to the point where I despise games that are doing this. That's why Last of Us Part 2 just does not sit well with me at all. Stop fucking with the chronological part of your game if it doesn't serve a purpose. If it's actually part of a reveal, it's like, well, then maybe it makes a bit of sense, right? You know? You're like, oh my god! Oh my god! The only part of Abby's story that makes sense is the start. You're like, who this? Who that? And then it happens, and you're like, oh my god. But then 8 hours afterwards? No! No! Nobody wanted to play. Everybody wanted to uninstall and rip the disc in two. Only one guy actually did that, though. He did it for clout. I still have yet to play Heavy Rain. Oh, Heavy Rain's really good. It's closer to Detroit. And then the original game, Fahrenheit, which I think in America is called Indigo Prophecy. That's really good. Graphically, it doesn't hold up well. It badly needs a remake. But it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. So you play the game as kind of basically two main characters. You start off the game. It's not spoilers or anything. You start off the game and you're just a normal dude and you're standing over a dead body. And that's how it does. It fades in from black. And you're inside of the diner bathroom and you're standing over a dead body. There's blood everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. And the game kind of specializes in they'll zoom out the frame. Kind of like how 24 or CSI and all those things would do it. It would zoom out and then you'd have another shot in the corner. In this case, there was a big overweight cop having a coffee and a donut and he needed to go to the toilet. And there you are in the toilet, covered head to toe in blood. So you have many, many options. You can try and clean up the blood. You can like block the cubicles so they can't see the body, or you can just jump out the window. You can do lots of stuff, and this is all happening in real time. Then when that's finished, that's how the game starts. It's fucking crazy. You move over and you are the detective who is hunting down this killer. Oh, so good. It's heavily into supernatural stuff, though. That's the only problem. It reminds me very much of Condemned, and probably I think it was Fahrenheit was 05 and Condemned was like 07 or 06 or something. They were very close, actually. Fahrenheit was on PS2, so you can think of the graphics. But it's great music, great ideas. It has some weird, crazy stuff in the game as well. Like, there's a bit later on where the main character has a crazy headache. So he's like, I should take some aspirin, you know? And then he's like, oh, I just wanna fucking get drunk. So you have a choice of taking the pain medicine, and the game never tells you this. And I did it by accident one time. I'll never forget it as long as I live. This is how 05, so we're talking like 16, 17 years ago. And I never fucking forget it. You take the too much aspirin, and then he drinks the alcohol, and you pass out and die. He chokes on his own vomit and dies in the game. That's it. Game over. No one tells you anything. So little do you know, you were not supposed to take both of them, just like in real life. So yeah, lesson learned. So it's really cool. It gets a little supernatural. You kind of figure out that, you know, the guy who killed the person, there's obviously something else going on. It's really cool. And it has a lot of like cheesy moments as well. There's this whole dance section in it where you're dancing in your room and you have to press the buttons like Guitar Hero, and it's just like, why? There's even like parts where you're like having sex and everything. It's wild. Fahrenheit was known in America as Indigo Prophecy. You can get it on PS4 as a PS2 title, but it badly needs a remake, and that was one of their first games, and that's why I'll always kind of keep an eye on Quantum Dream. Actually, I think they did Nomad Soul as well, which is even more batshit insane. Omicron, the Nomad Soul. I played that on the Dreamcast. That was really cool as well. It's kind of like it was meant to be, oh man, it was so ahead of its time. Jesus Christ. You play as this, it's almost like a VR game, but when you go into the character's soul, it's a real person, you know what I mean? And David Bowie was in the game at the time, like rest in peace, David Bowie. He was in the game, he did original music, he played a character in the game. So cool. So when that Omicron stuff started with with COVID, I'm like, oh shit, are we talking about this game all over again? Yeah, so I've actually been playing Quantum Dreams games for a long time. I know there's a lot of trouble going on with them now, like David Cage just being an all-round shithead, kind of like Randy Pritchford from Gearbox. Luckily, he's gone. What is it about CEOs in companies? Just fucking idiots, you know? But yeah, so that's a little bit. And then obviously some of the work condition around that for some of the developers in Quantum Dream it's been rough. It's been rough, but I'm hoping all this whistleblowing and stuff that's going on will actually get these bad apples out. You know, there's too much power, too much of a power dynamic in these places. No one's exempt from it. Even the best of the best, we've seen them be crippled by it. You know, so. You know, at PlayStation, there's been a couple of reports about PlayStation, people working on PlayStation and Xbox and Microsoft as well. So nobody's exempt from it. Nobody is exempt from it, and nobody gets off. Nobody gets off scot-free. Doesn't matter how much you love these developers, they need to wake the fuck up and treat people like human beings. How the hell are we able to play these games after, like, in the middle of COVID? You know, most of us haven't been able to even get out of our beds or leave our home if we got COVID. But these developers are able to churn out just amazing games. Yet, you know, you get the average critic who can't wait to shit on the next game, you know. It's not even out yet and he's shitting on it. These kind of things. So I hate that stuff. Like, obviously a bad game is a bad game at the end of the day. It doesn't give anybody an excuse. You know, Cyberpunk should never have launched that way. But, Jesus. I mean, even at the point of Cyberpunk, this is before COVID really hit home. So, yeah, you can't really use that excuse. But, damn. And then you see, like, games that have fallen from grace coming back from the dead, like No Man's Sky, like we were talking about, which is incredible. How the fuck have they done that? So, yeah, it should never release a game in a bad condition, but it's great to see that if your heart is in the right place, like the devs at No Man's Sky, you can come back from a catastrophe, which is cool. I'm back. Welcome back, dude. We're just talking about old Quantum Dream games, like, you know, the guys that did Heavy Rain, Detroit Become Human, Beyond Two Souls. I'm glad you liked Beyond Two Souls. I think it was, like, acting wise, it was fantastic. It was just, and I didn't like the whole Aiden thing. I couldn't get past that. Is that weird? Is that weird of me? I could not get past it. Why she wouldn't call him Aiden? It drove me bonkers. As an Irish person who, you know, grew up with many Aidens, to see someone, and there was no difference in the spelling. I just kind of wanted to just, you know, take fucking Elliot Page's head and just be like, Aiden, Aiden, Aiden. Because it's like fucking 30-hour game of her constantly saying, oh, I was like, oh, jeez, it's too much. And then we had like Green Goblin in it as well. Something of a scientist myself. I was just talking about that the other day. The difference between Christian Bale's Batman and who he is like as Patrick Bateman in American Psycho. Oh, so crazy. Like how close together those movies are. And the only difference in turning one person into a serial killer and the other person into Batman was actually like a business card. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. Because they're both like, you know, grew up as fucking rich little shits. Jesus. And then what's funny is people were like, Jesus, you know what, that he is Batman. And look, he's been interrogated by the Green Goblin. That's funny. And then he kills Joker later on. Damn! What up, Midget Gamer? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How you doing today? You never got to finish Fahrenheit Indigo Props? Yeah, for some reason I always call it Fahrenheit 9/11 after the movie. It's really good, dude. It ends a little bit strange. That's all I'll say. The same with Condemned Criminal Origins, if you've never played that game. Super cool. How was your stream? Hello. Welcome. Oh, look at this. Look. Ready to go. Oh, this could be the end. Oh. Following side missions will become unavailable. After the end. I think we might be finishing. Let's go for it. Let's do it. Thank you so much for that raid. I hope you're doing well. Just playing a little bit of Ghostwire Tokyo. This is the new game from the Evil Within developers. Tango Workshops. Or Gameworks. Damn it, I always call them workshops. Tango Gameworks. It's really good. People are sleeping on this. I think mainly because it's only available on PS5 and PC right now. But it will be on Game Pass when it arrives, probably in a year's time. Same with Deathloop. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, definitely Akira. Holy hell. Straight into the Tempest. Let's go. Definitely. Oh, Ghost Rider. Here we go. Oh, shit. Damn. I wish I could control this, but it's understandable. The game is first person. It's kind of like first person shooter, but with magic. It's really good. You can also like grapple hook around and glide and stuff. Ooh. Damn, it almost took out half the bike. So that's the last. The last of the lieutenants. Jeez, the speed of this guy. No. Oh damn, he's like one of the agents from the Matrix. Mr. Anderson. Who farted? Chilled. Oh, nice. It's so good to have a chilled stream. It's the lasso of truth. Alright. Every time we fight one of these lieutenants, they turn into a massive yokai. Let's see where that goes. Show's not over. Yeah, I'm playing it in traditional Japanese. It makes sense. It's more badass. Feels good. Chapter 5, Severance. Oh, your Severance package. Condemned, another game I started. Oh, Condemned's so good. Oh, there's Tokyo Tower right there. What a shot. Condemned 2 is a little bit harder to recommend, but it's still a lot of fun. It kind of loses its way a little bit. So quiet. Why is it so quiet? Yeah, I start a lot of games and don't finish them as well. But I'm trying. I swear I'm trying. Problem with me is it's not because out of want. Like, I obviously want to finish these games. It's always because of fucking too many games coming out. They released 3 games on one day, and this was one of them. We had Kirby, Ghostwire Tokyo, and Tiny Tina's Wonderlands all on the same day. Like mad bastards. And I think out of all of them, the one that sold the most was probably a tie between Tiny Tina and Kirby. This one's going to go under the radar, which is sad, because I think it's my sleeper hit of the year. A Luffy? A little bit of Junji Ito horror in there. Mixed with some badass action. These guys know how to make horror games. I'd love to see them do a Silent Hill game. This one already has vibes of Silent Hill. Came out the raid, but I had to AFK as my pizza was due. Nice. Well, you didn't get it burnt, did you? Hope you're doing well, Vrac. Enjoy that pizza. Yeah! I saw a funny picture online of someone buying a pepperoni pizza. It had one giant pepperoni in the middle. It looked like a titty. You got a titty pizza? Oh, this is nice, except if it wasn't a horror game. Nothing weird or foreboding about this. Oh, the Jesus statues. Are these the ones we got? Maybe the ones with the little raincoats on them are ones that we've got already. Cool. Cha-ching! Pinwheels, they're like meant to be part of the dead as well, aren't they? Started this game when I was ill. I was so disappointed to find it was open world. All the side content kept me distracted. No worries. It's kind of open city, you know. It's not as big as something like Horizon or something, or Tiny Tina's. Tiny Tina's kind of offsets the open world with that overworld board game kind of thing, which is clever. It's something different. I don't think it changes enough of the formula from Borderlands, but it's still great, you know. I was very surprised to see how the focus was still heavily on guns. I'm like, dude, the trailer made it look like it was magic and melee. They're still there, don't get me wrong, but magic has mainly replaced grenades. Guns are still there, but it's all good. I'm still enjoying it. Rinko. The thing about Condemned is, I think about 2 chapters. Yeah, I think you probably are. It's so good. It gets really batshit supernatural and weird. I want them to bring Condemned back. That's from Monolith, who made Fear, who made Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War, and they're working on a Wonder Woman open world game with the Nemesis system. So I am very optimistic about that one. This game, the best way of describing this game is Ghostbusters meets the 90s movie Hacker. Hackers, man! Hack the planet! Because every now and then it'll be like Ghostbusters, and then it'll just slide into random ass futuristic hacking stuff, like putting spirits into a telephone. Why? No. Yeah, it's crazy. I think Condemned's probably like 15 years old now, isn't it? To look, I was just playing Red Dead Redemption because I was playing that new indie game Weird West, which is really cool. You gotta try it out. But it gave me an itch to play Red Dead Redemption. I'm like, holy shit, Red Dead Redemption is like 12 years old in the blistering cold. John Marston getting old, and so am I. Jesus. Oh, goodbye, Rinko. So she was one of the little hacker friends, our little group. Oh, look, the vanishings. This is what happens in Shibuya, Tokyo. Kind of like the Rapture, except instead of everybody going up to heaven, the yokai, the demons, have come to Earth and decided, we're going to steal all your bodies and your souls and take over. Sound good? Cool. Cheers. Peace. So you have these massive yokai parades that happen. This is why the fog itself will kill you. It's cursed. Cursed. The only reason that Akito, the main character, wasn't sucked up into the fog is because we got possessed by KK, another spirit, who we're actually helping, who's got some dark secrets, and we're probably about to find out. So if you don't want spoilers, you better plug your ears and plug your ass. And Jesus! Some say assholes can hear. What you hear, boy? Oh my god, Timmy, he's stuck down the well again? You threw Timmy down the well? Oh, yeah, some farts do sound like they're talking to you, right? Like, what's wrong, Buddy Home? What's wrong? The booty trumpet is the most powerful instrument in the world. It's known to clear an elevator in 5 seconds flat. No watermelon for me. Disgusting. Need something different. This one follows the formula, which is why I'm not really interested. Okay. What formula? Shit. Everywhere I look, every game is kind of not really branching out too much, right? That's why Tiny Tina, I'm like, damn, you had such a great chance to really push the boat out. It's just the DLC expanded. Shit. I think if you want games to branch out and something different, you gotta go indie, baby. You gotta go to the indie games. Jesus! Tokyo Tower is cool. Alright, here we go. Time for a little boss fight. His last lieutenant. Oh my spider, bitch! No! What the fuck? I almost made it through one game without spiders in it. God damn it. You want to talk about video game tropes? Hell no. Did you see that? I'm not unpausing. I'm just going to leave the fucking controller right here. How are you doing? How are you guys doing? I ain't playing this shit anymore. I'm going to uninstall. Fucking the one thing. My ears are burning. My asshole's upset. I don't like spiders. No, no. No. No, no, no. Oh. I guess I got it. I've been very addicted to Slay the Spire. Holy shit. It's a cool card game. If you like games like Darkest Dungeon and that, and just general card games, it's really fun. Really, really fun and addictive. It's a roguelike, so you kind of go through your run using cards to attack, get further up the ladder. I'm avoiding and definitely not talking about this spider. Damn it. Looks like the spider's got this whole area to itself as well. Somebody hold my hand while I fight this spider. I swear, there's not really anything in the world that gets me. I'm good with... besides deep ocean. Okay, fine. That I do also have another weakness, damn it. But you know, if Indiana Jones, if you don't like that those damn snakes, I don't like them damn spiders. Why does this look like a fort? Alright, here we go. Ah, fucking hell! Damn you, crazy bitch! This isn't even the final boss. My love. Ew! All of her legs have hands on them. What the fucking bitch? Not really sure what we could do here. What am I attacking? A memory of her and her husband. Oh, I see it! It's right in her titty. And her mouth. I can see it now. Oh yeah, take it in the mouth, bitch. Just squeeze me. Damn, she doesn't give a fuck. How am I gonna get this stuff out? Yeah. 2 of them? Wow. Oh, so that's what these are for. This is gonna take a couple of attempts, I think. We are all gonna die! You guys ever watch I don't think I had too much problem with spiders until I watched Agoraphobia. I was like, hell no. Damn. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Mom's gone, but I'm here to pick up the slack. Oh. I'm out of spells. What am I supposed to do here? Crazy bitch says what? Oh! Come on, you gotta give me more spells. Num nums for your bum bums. Damn. The only thing that's gonna do any kind of damage is my flames. She is blocking everything. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, this is a strange boss fight. Gonna have to use the platforms. This is a weird one. Ah, spider bitch. Deep ocean spiders. Yeah. That right there. I'm done. I'm done. Wrap me up and send me on my way because I'm dead. Oh. Head out. Alright, no worries. Cheers for the raid. Oh. Can we skip this? Looks like we're gonna have back-to-back bosses. We've had some interesting bosses, that's for sure. Sounds like a cat when she screams. It's like the Grudge Witch. Cheers, lads. Have a good one. This is like his wife. Nice. Damn. It sucks as I have no way of replenishing my SP, right? Can use some of this though to give us little defense boosts. Nice. Come on. Such minimal amount of ether you get back. You can do better in that game. Give me some more. It's like 3 spells back. Give us some more. He doesn't even want to climb on those things. Fuck you then! Looks more like an ant or a bee or something. You're fucking nasty and I hate you. I'm sick of not being able to pick up stuff. You kill it. Look at this. I got fucking watermelon equipped. God damn it. Y'all got any watermelon? Fuck off. Let's see. It could be any of these. I have so many. Girl, you want some of this? I know you was bad a bitch and all, but you might be hungry. Still can't pick it up. Too many foods. Not enough people to feed. See if the water does anything from here. I don't think so. Sheesh! Oh, spider bitch! Alright, she's got a very similar moveset going on here. Oh! Yes! Multiple cores though. This will start phase 2 probably. Ew! Alright, give me nom 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 nom. Bitch! Ew, we ripped out its jaw. Cool. Now we have to get the booty hole. Oh, the speed! Wow, I felt like I jumped that. Gotta pick the perfect time. Yes! No. Yes! I knocked it out of that moveset. Man, it's hard to hit. Big ol' head in the way. Doesn't it sound like a cat? Yes! Dude, the flame spell is off the charts. Yes! Nice. That was easy. Yeah, we died the first time mainly because I was running around like an idiot. That was easy. Yeah, flame spell for the win, for the life. The life for me is the best. I felt very much like a halfway boss. So you know that was his wife. Dude, I want a hoodie that does all that cool design. RGB hoodies. These people were already long dead. He had brought them back as weird zombies to do his bidding. Is kind of fucked up. Because once we ripped their masks off, they were like dead and asleep, like mummified motherfuckers. Nasty. Yeah, cola. You guys want some Waka Cola? Waka Waka. What I need is to re-up all my spells. There never seems to be a good way of doing that. Besides the donations at the shrines. Even me just generally hitting all of those ether things, they don't give you much. Maybe that's what the watermelon does. Maybe I'm just an idiot and there's something in my inventory that replenishes all that. No, max HP, health. Okay, what does the watermelon do? Shit, you lied to me, watermelon. I got 2 big watermelons on me right now. That's not even a joke, I really do. Oh, look at that one. Ethereal weaving power. Cool. More difficult for enemies to spot you. Boring. Okay. I have 5 of them. That is a lot. It says I only have 3 then. Make up your mind. I love you, watermelon. Well, I like the organ. There's a little bit of organ coming in. Looks like when we get to this tower. Does it not look like a painting? Oh, look at that. Jesus. Yep. It looks like a portal to me. Beautiful. Big nope. Thank you, mate. Shit, yeah, spiders. Yo, nice spider, warm spider. I'm glad they're using the Tokyo Tower. Hey, buddy, can you help me out? I need to replenish my spells. I'm telling you. What are you telling me? The arrows were helpful for sure. Oh, yeah, I should use. I don't know if these work on bosses though. The talismans. Yeah, good. It's okay, buddy. Alright, fuck it. In we go. Yep. No going back. I think we had 10 total of the fire spells. Which I think is huge. Melon tango version. Melon.
ここもみんな消されたのか。どこかにあいつがいるはずだ。上に行ってみよう。
When you hit these, you randomly get some ether, but it doesn't always give you the ones you want. We're coming for you. I want to know why the horn is broken. Tremble under death. Gather onto me. Was it Tokyo Tower that was like a 1/3 the size replica of the Eiffel Tower? Or was it something else? Let's see, can they end with a bang? It's the hardest thing for a video game to do. That spider boss was too easy. That's my own fault, because I have put everything I have into fire spells, so it's just insanely powerful. And Life is Strange True Colors, I was very happy with that first episode, but here's the thing, those games notoriously have some of the best first episodes. Telltale's the same. Oh, the first episode ends with a bang. You're like, wow, Jesus, I can't wait. You get to about episode 3 or 4, and you wish you never started playing the games. It's like, for fuck's sake, you have strung me on for too damn long. But I think everything has that issue. Netflix shows are notorious for that. Thank God we can binge them. Because episode 2 of nearly every show is just garbage. The pilot's always great because that's what sells the show. By the time you get like to episode 2 and 3, even Stranger Things, oh my god, garbage. So imagine if we didn't get to binge them. Imagine if it was a weekly thing. I think that's what's going on with like Halo and Moon Knight right now. People are like shitting all over both shows because they'd have like a weaker episode and then people have to wait for the next one. Jeez. Has anybody been watching the Halo show or Moon Knight? What do you think of them? I hope Moon Knight does really well because Oscar Isaac is a great actor. I want him to do the Metal Gear Solid movie. I think he has if he does well and these shows do well, it will boost his, as ironic as it sounds, but his star power. You know, he'll drive movies to be made if he's attached to them, you know what I mean? Now we'll get to see what happened with Mari. So Mari's Akito's sister. She was taken by Hanya. She seems to be the connection between the spirit and the real world. She's in a coma, so I feel like as if they're using her as the bridge, you know? 1 foot in the grave. 1 foot in the spirit realm. 1 foot in the human realm. But there's also something about a fire. I think Akito has some demons he's not telling us about either. Either he started a fire, something happened. And they may be all connected. This game is the perfect size as well. It's a good like 10 to 15 hour game. We do not need every game to be like 50 plus hours. People are just getting to that realization with a lot of games. I want open world games to get smaller and more detailed. Let me go into every building. Let every NPC have a meaningful existence instead of sweeping the floor 72,000 times until their fucking hands go red raw and start bleeding. Give them some meaning. Like even, I would say, like, I love Elden Ring. Played the shit out of it. That game is far too big for its own good. Far too big. You could fit every other From Software game inside of it. When I went to the underground area, my mind was on, like, blown. My jaw was on the floor. Asshole was just done. Done. I pooped everywhere. Just lost all bodily fluids. That's how impressed I was by just that underground area. It's like, oh my god. Like, the last time something has done that was literally fucking Link to the Past, when you had, like, high rule and low rule, and it's crazy. That's what they were going for. Just times a million pixels. Camera work is amazing too in the moment. Yeah, not like the comics, but at the same time it would have been impossible. Yeah, I see. This is where I don't think CGI is ready for half of this stuff. That's what I think. We see it in these anime movies. Oh my god, it's rough. Video games look better than CGI. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. And video games are only getting better and better looking. And we're just at the cusp of Unreal Engine 5. I really do think there's going to be a time where video games will take over from, you know, those kind of movies, CGI movies. This game looks amazing, especially in the rain, but it kind of, I've said this before, games using the rain always get a pass. Like Watch Dogs on a new PC still looks amazing because of the rain in Chicago. I don't know what it is about rain. So this elevator was completely crammed with people. Look, doesn't it? It makes the whole place look messy, and these people were either trying to leave or they were queuing up to get onto, like tourists, get onto the elevator to go up to the Tokyo Tower. It makes everything look messy, but no, they were taken right here. I think it's really cool. I like these little details like that. It's almost like the skeletons in Fallout. You get to see their little story before they went. You're enjoying it. I'm glad. I'm glad.
家族は守れると信じきっていた。でもな、久しぶりに家に帰ったら俺たちはもう家族じゃなくなっていた。息子は俺が渡したおもちゃをつまらなそうに見ていたよ。
Oh, he had a son. Okay, so maybe they're not connected. I thought KK and Hanya were connected.
KK。それでも俺はこの戦いから逃げない。守りたいものを守るためだ。
Ooh, am I strong enough for this?
あの人形は時間稼ぎすらできなかったのか。
Puppet, wow.
てめえ。
You desecrate the dead and call them a puppet.
死はただの事象に過ぎない。魂は肉体を離れてこそ本来の姿を取り戻す。死生観は自由だ。否定はしない。だけど。独りよがりの妄想に人を巻き込むな。
Hell yeah.
正しい導きは
A lot of little spermy, wormy spirits.
だが君もすぐに理解するだろう。肉体がいかに無意味なものなのか。
Oh, is he gonna do it? Oh, what?
前に触るな。必要な量の魂は集まった。そのすべてを使い、生と死の境界を破壊する。君の妹は最後の礎として用いられる。とても尊い役割だ。そんなことさせるか。教会が失われれば世界は一変する。
He lost to Kanji.
ささやかな楽園を作るつもりだ。妻と娘の魂が永遠に輝き続けることができる。何が楽園だ。
God, Japanese is so badass. Dude could be talking about wiping his ass, and it would sound amazing. Looks like Cell did his thing. Hey! I want him to take off the mask. Probably just gonna be another mummified demon thing, but a new Eve. Adam and Eve. We called her Mary instead of Mary. I wonder, did he mean like something else? Find another way around, Jesus.
直接確かめたのか？妹の魂がこの肉体に戻りたがっているか否か。
Oh God, did she start the fire herself? Oh dear.
それはこ
Uh
の
oh.
娘の包帯の下はどうなっていると思う？
The mind in a coma, screaming, but unable to be heard.
苦しみが増すだけだ。
Oh God, this is like the whole concept of life support and assisted suicide. He's got doubts.
Akito, しっかりしろ。時は完全に満ちた。ここから世界が変わる。 新たな始まりの時だ。
One of the giants. Ooh, please let me fight one of these things.
もう少しだ。もう少しで我が祝願が成就する。
Oh, sick! I thought he'd hold out his hand for him or something.
やつを追うぞ。
マリー、お前は何を？
あいつの妄想に取り込まれるな。
Oh shit.
手を覚ませ。覚まさないならお前を切り捨てる。アキト、お前本当にこのまま。
Oh God, is he gonna let him do it? Oh, what the fuck? What? Oh Jesus. She lives? The wife, the spider bitch?
俺はこいつを倒す。自分に勝つ。アキト、お前は邪魔をするな。
Creepy crawl.
確かめるのが怖いんだろ。妹の気持ちを。
It's like me, myself, and Irene just start choking yourself.
やってきたことが全部無駄だった。その答えを聞くのが怖いんだ。
あんたに何がわかる？
わからねえよ。自分の家族の気持ちさえな。わからねえから。
Both of them lying to themselves.
行くんじゃねえか。
ケケ。
Kinky.
お前はどうする？
Auto asphyxiation. Without the erotic part.
マリに直接確かめるまで。
Can't die yet. Nice. Oh fuck! She turned into one of these bad bastards. I'll see you T-posing. Come on, bitch. He's got his own spells. But he never played the fool. Boom! Come on, bitch. Come on, that's the best you got. Hmm? Are you gonna heal? You gonna cry, huh? Maybe piss your pants? Maybe shit and cum? No one shits and comes without me. God. Oh, this is actually the edge of the bat. I was wondering why I couldn't get around him. Merda. This guy's done for. Yeah, baby. Suka bliat. Do a little hop and a skip. You're dead. Oh, damn. How did you stop? You got two faces? You just farted. You fucking farted, you sick bastard. You fucking farted on me. Alright. Let's re-up everything we had. Oh, you dropped some goodies over there, sir. Give me them num-nums. Alright, where were we? Ah, yes. Whooping that ass. Nani? He's big enough to use the bow and arrow. What the hell is that? Oh, it just follows me around. Thanks. Oh, cheeky little dodge. I saw that. Damn! That'd be quicker. Much quicker. Dude, it just missed him. They're very mean on giving me as little magic as possible. Yes! You got something else? Three faces, maybe? Nope. Bye-bye. Let's try and get some magic off this stuff. They ain't gonna give it free. Oh yeah, blind a bitch. Oh yeah. Just feel it burn your fucking pupils. The hell? See, look, see, I'm telling you, KK, he straight up looks like his father or his brother or something. They're dressed alike because they're part of each other, but I don't know. God, we both came to school with the same wearing clothes. I'm sorry. Time for a jaunt into the abyss. Cool. Let's go. Damn! Right up his nostril. There's the bugger that just won't let go. Mission completed. I like that it's just not one straight mission for, you know, the end. The severance. Probably a good bit left. No spider mommy, thank God. Edamame, yes. Spider mommy. No. That was a big ass spider mommy too. Nasty. Get some raid spray on her. Raid shadow spray. Oni Kifuda. You know, for an abyss, I was expecting a lot less. All this stuff fell down into the abyss. It does sound like, well, that's gross. This place is definitely going to use all of our worst memories on us. Yep, straight back to the hospital with Mari. Wow. That's where the game started. Without all the COVID in the air. Imagine if you could see COVID. The two of you are holding up. What? Two people in the hospital? Uh-oh. Game's about to come clean. Clean come. The doctor? Father? Maybe it was when they were both born, maybe the twins or something, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Aww. Yeah, it was when Mario was being born. Aww. So when he said both of them, it means Mommy and Mari. This is when they brought her home. So this was Akito's room. It's nice. Let me guess, she got all the praise. He gets jealous. Did he do something? This is how every indie Japanese horror game starts. You're just walking around in the nice little room and they just jump scare you out of nowhere. It's fucked up. So she was the new favorite. Was Akito a bit jealous? He do something he shouldn't have. This is very big for a Japanese apartment. Japanese house. Oh wait, usually the whole house is about the size of this room. That's been generous. Everybody's squashed in so tight. Hey, how's it going, Pyro? Hello, dude. We're just kind of at the end of this game. Have you seen that Hell Is Us? Yeah, I did actually. Yeah. What do you think of it? It looks very promising. That's another Unreal Engine 5 game, right? Yeah. P-Man. P-Man. I've been watching a lot of trailers lately, and although a lot of them are 2023 and stuff, still. I'm excited. A lot of good horror games, single player games. This year is pretty stacked, even if we do get a few delays. Oh, it's kind of creepy. It's like everything we've seen in the game up until now. I see those signs everywhere. I'm starting to wonder, have we been living in some weird fucking lie this whole time? Are they gonna pull the old dream card on us? It was all a fucking dream. Gotcha, bitch. Maybe. Interesting that we hear water. And usually anything got to do with Mari has been around fire. This is the construction site. We saw one of the Torii gates. Jesus, I'm starting to wonder. Can't walk home by yourself. What are they doing to us? What's up? Hey Hades, how's it going? Oh, the ghost train. We went to the abyss. How's everybody doing? You are so nice. Thank you for coming in, guys. We're just at the end of this. Nice. I wasn't expecting to finish it. I thought I'd have a stream or two left, but he was pushing us towards it, and I was hyped enough to keep going. You talking to me? Yeah, Taxi Driver. Yeah, great movie. Better than Joker in my opinion, but heavily inspired by both, and both are great. Taxi Driver is so much darker, I think, than Joker. But they do a great job. And the fact that Robin De Niro was in Joker was very telling as well. Yeah, keep an eye on it. Hell yeah. Anything else catching your guys' eyes? Any games that might be a long way out? I was talking about that Charlie Choo Choo horror game. Maybe you've heard of stuff. I'm very excited for Spoken as well. I think that has a lot of potential. That's October. October so far. This is all rumors, and we'll see if things change. Right now, for October, sounds like we're getting Modern Warfare 2 Remake, which is like just kind of the new Modern Warfare, like a sequel to the first remake, not a remake of the original game, if that makes any sense. God of War Ragnarok, rumored, heavily rumored, and then we're getting fucking Gotham Knights. Brand new Batman verse game. Batman probably not in it. And then, what was the other one we're just talking about? Forspoken got pushed to October. And that's just a few I've heard. It's not including anything big that might want to come out then. It's usually like, you know, Call of Duties, the FIFAs, whatever usually comes out. Oh, playing Firewatch. Nice. Everybody seems to be playing Firewatch lately. What's that all about? I see it pop up all over the place. Even the big streamers like, oh, I played it once already, let's play it again. Like, huh? These bastards won't even play indie games and to play this game twice. Firewatch my ass. I'm going to take a poop. Huh? Yeah, I'm starting to worry. This is everywhere we've been. Are we the one in the coma all along? Please don't do that to me. Don't you dare. It's not a bad little mall though, I like it. This game has over like 10 different graphical settings on PS5.
お父さんとお母さんの結婚記念だよ。
Crazy.
お揃いのものがいいよね。
遠い昔の記憶に思えるよ。
Got more R6. I think my addiction is back. Oh, to this game, and I hate it. Oh, game you love to hate and hate to love. Don't forget to check out Kane if you have the time. Okay, free indie. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Okay, pretty sure you're gonna like it. Okay, I will. Yes, I will check it out. Nice. The problem with indie stuff on Steam is I have a shitty PC, and indie developers are like, I put out a game. Have you tried optimizing it or anything like that? I put out a game. Have you tried, you know, controller support? I put out a game. Okay. Fuck off. But yeah, I know it's hard. A lot of them, it's single project people. Yeah. It's true. I'm like, damn, dude, let me play your game. I put out... And then you got like other people fresh out of college or doing other stuff like Sean Hitchcock, who made like Pacify, Emily Wants to Play. He's like, all my games are $3. Everybody can play them. Controller support. Works on a frying pan. Not even a PC. Look, you can play it on a frying pan. I mean, damn. That dude, he needs more respect, that guy. Great games. Great bit of fun. Simple. Horror. Fun. Boom. See, I would support him over the guys who did Phasmophobia. Guys who did Phasmophobia are doing a great job as well. Don't get me wrong. But by God, I smell an ego a mile away. They updated all their stuff and added VR and all that, and now it won't work on half the PCs. It's like, damn it! You got too ahead of yourself. You gotta stay small. Stay humble. Sit down. I put it again. I'm sorry. That was pretty random. Jesus, it's been a week, lads. Today's been a day, man. I've been dealing with fucking a nasty leak as soon as I get in the door. It wasn't even myself. I'm leaking. That's completely normal. And stop pissing on my shoes. Okay, sorry. I waited a month for this appointment. And tell me this is normal? Yes, everybody pisses. It's completely fine. And please stop pissing on my shoes. No, I kind of like. Kane is really well done. Amazed. Yeah, it's free. Okay. Should be at least 15 euros. Okay, hopefully it works. No, I wasn't trashing the game. I wasn't trashing any game. Just that I have played a lot of cool indie games. And I'm like, damn. There's a lot to love about indie games. And then there's some common stuff that I just think that kind of comes with experience. So when it's their first game or they're just doing everything by themselves, a lot of stuff gets... The common stuff gets left by the wayside. And it hurts them more than anything. I'm like, damn. But I'm excited. I'm excited for a new free horror game. Are you kidding me? Hell yeah. Can't complain when these games are free. Jesus. What have I made lately? A poo-poo! That's about it, really. I'm not one to talk. I just get frustrated when I'm trying to stream, that's all. Damn. Wait, what? That looks like a boy. This game is starting to play tricks on us. What happened? The fact that they're giving us all this money or food and everything really means there's gonna be a boss fight now in a minute. Maybe they were just talking to a kid or something. What the hell has he been lying about this whole time? What are you doing? What are you doing, Ghostwire Tokyo? You're about to pull the rug from underneath me. I don't like when that happens. I fall on my balls. I've only got like 2 good nasty spills on my balls, and they're completely useless then. Your balls are like your phone. You might get 1 or 2 good drops on it, and it's fine. It's like, whew! But all it takes is 1 bad fall. So crack your balls, man. Small though, like 2 hours. That's okay. Do anyone remember playing Cry of Fear back in the day? Holy shit, that's another great free game. Daijo. You will find some absolute cracking indie games if you look hard enough. Played so much Resident Evil 2, I burnt myself out in it. And he said the DLC wouldn't be out on console for another year? Ah, no, I thought it was out on everything. Oh, I hate that staggered release. That's also another issue of indie stuff. Games cost so much to make, and then these stupid console platform owners, you know, charge money for bugs, fixing patches, and everything you can think of. Oh, you want to add a new language? Maybe more people can understand and play your game? Give us $10,000. Like, no, we're trying to make our game better. Give us $20,000. Okay, I'm going to stop bringing this phone number. 30 G's, please. Son of a bitch. It's true. If anybody really should take a look back, it's these platform holders. If they don't personally make the game, they should have very little to fucking charge money on it. They're already, it's like the whole YouTube and Twitch thing. They're not the ones making the fucking content, but they're able to walk away with the bag. It just seems a bit odd to me. There's a lot of crazy Korean and Japanese horror games around convenience stores. I love when horror games take everyday normal situations and places and just like, okay, we're gonna scare you so bad you're never gonna want to leave the house again. Like, fuck talking about COVID. Bitch, I was already a hermit after I played that Korean convenience store simulator. I'm freaking out, man. Start walking by Tesco with your hand up like this. Fuck off. Fuck off. No. It was free, but damn, took a year. Then I had 2 characters in charge the last. Changed the last year. Okay, very small studio, huge fan base. There, yeah. So you hope this is another sign of things when games like really take off. No matter how much they pump back in that kind of money, it's still going to take time. Like, look at Among Us and that. A game went from, they probably were like, all right, it's a bit of a fucking failure in terms of finances. And then 2 years later, who would have known they were gonna take off? And then they had to start putting that money. And there was like 3 people in that studio. They worked as hard and fast as they can. They were gonna do a sequel. And they're like, hell no. We wait 3 years and put out a sequel, or strike while the iron's hot and just keep adding and adding. So they chose wisely. 5 people, damn. There you go. So they probably made mad money off like streamers pointing people to the game and just general interest as well, but it's nearly impossible to just put that money back in just to straight work, you know. Time is time, you can't speed it up any other way. That's a bit rough. Yeah, look, I'm starting to think this whole game was like a batshit insane journey. Look, we're going through every area we've been through before, all these graveyards and everything. And remember I had mentioned, like, how is there so many fucking graveyards in one district? I think they've been messing with us this whole time. Are they gonna do it? Are they gonna pull that old card? It's like every developer has like an Uno deck. Uno reverse, like, oh, it's all a dream. Boom, gotcha, bitch. Oh, your father was actually your mother and your mother was actually you. Huh? Everyone loves that one. No, we get a lot of trophy endings. Hold on, I got sequel bait. I got sequel bait. That's +4 games for you. You got sequel bait. Well done. Damn. So I'm a walking trope. Look at me. I'm a walking fucking... I see a trope. I'm a walking Irish stereotype. Oh, was this her room? This looks familiar. It's like when everything burnt up when he went looking for her. We need more new beginnings. Who's the real one in the coma? They're just falling further down. Ooh. Creepy. What the fuck are they doing? Pull a rug somewhere. Oh dear. It's my favorite rug. This is nice. Oh, fireflies. This is some Lost Woods shit. spirit.
早くそこに落ちればいい。
I think we might be inside Mari's mind at this point.
お母さんと
Get to be with mom and dad again. No! I ain't staying in no purgatory.
アキト、逃げるな。あの子の言葉を聞きたかったんだろ。
Some sleepy hollow shit going inside a tree. Any of Life is Strange. Can't wait for the next episode. Yeah, of course I am. Absolutely, yeah. Hell yes. I started off episode 2. It was super fun. I'm glad they were able to still hit home with some stuff, which is good.
どうして私
Thought they'd lost their way.
この東京で
Everyone seems to have their favorite Life is Strange game as
この
well.
世界でどうして私だけ
Absolutely.
落ちていてどうせ落ちるなら
No, it's very rare I'll only play a game one-off. Unless I'm aware of, like, a lot of time it might be something like a roguelike or something where I know there's no definitive ending. So it's nice to have, like, in the background. And then there's other games that you just put on that never really end, like GTA Online and Fall Guys and Friday the 13th. What the hell? What a switch up.
アキト、
We in Mount Fuji?
マリに会わないと。
I like going through a door and then just not having it there anymore. Creepy. Don't be scared. Cyber's sprinting down the stairs head first. Yeah, hell yeah. After that's basement and the stairs in Resident Evil 7, there's not really much more they can do to scare me when it comes to stairs. You know what's scarier than walking downstairs? Having your shoelaces tied together while going downstairs. Now that's some scary shit! Who tied my shoelaces together? Oh, dude, help me! I broke my watch. I want to make fun of some characters. Oh, and fangirl about Ryan. That's funny.
繋がってる。
This looks like where we found that Tory gate. I like how everything, if you look into the side, it's got that kind of weird depth of field thing. Like his eyes are blurry. Oh, you're our stereotype, right? I'll never change.
ここだ。
ああ、あいつもお前の妹もこの中だ。
I hope we do get some kind of a boss fight. I'm such a sucker for that kind of stuff. Boss fights in the game so far have been fine, you know? It's hard to when you
準備はいいか。
straight off the back of Elden Ring. But they've had some fun to them, right? I just made that last one too easy, you know? Even the stealth one was something different. Sounds like Son Goku. Ghostwire. What the hell? There you go. Of course it was always going to be a giant Tory gate. It literally is like a spirit gate. A pilgrimage for the spirits to cross over to the other side. It would make sense that he would use it to go. See, oh man, we should talk about that rock again, Lacuna. Wasn't that crazy? You guys heard about this? It's this big giant boulder in Japan that's meant to house this demon. It's been there for like fucking 1,000 years, 1,500 years or something. And it just cracked like a couple of months ago. Cracked right in half. It was hollow. What did he say? So every time I see that rock with the rope around it, it makes me think of that again. She's alive! Oh wow. Every yokai possible. Nice. Some Frankenstein's monster shit. Hell yeah. Go on, Akito. Oh, damn. Fucking hell. They're literally using her body as the gateway. You fool, what have you done? Playing with the underworld. The gate to the underworld is opened. It's a hellmouth.
Tokyo.
It's a booty hole.
止まれ。なんだこれは。
Yeah, what are these flowers? Does each of them represent a soul or a yokai or something? Fuck.
これは彼女が起こしているのか。いや、それでも儀式は止められない。
Damn. Good catch.
Mari.
She didn't look like that.
お兄ちゃんありがとう。
She's like a spirit or something.
ごめん。俺ずっと謝りたくて。
知ってるよ。だから私死ねなかった。お兄ちゃんのせいじゃない。あの時私これを。
Did he start the fire? Was that it? And she got stuck in it? Why did he fucking start the fire?
何？
Damn, Akito. Why did he do it?
お母さんたちが残してくれた。
Did he do it for like insurance or something? It's like arson.
どうしても置いていけなかった。
Mari.
That's why he feels terrible.
お兄ちゃんは生きて。
Those flowers were her all along.
俺
最後に
Jealousy, yeah, Jesus.
本当の気持ち話せてよかった。
The dude just, Hanya, he just fucking fell. There we go. I was like, no way, he just fell into the fucking underworld and that's it. Yeah, at least she, yeah. Oh fuck, he's pulled everybody out. Fuck. Creepy.
成功だ。
Oh shit, he's brought some powers back to him. Ew, they're like attached to him. Realms. I want to know why he started the fire. The parents had died long before. They'd all grown up. What the fuck happened? Oh yeah, that's not gonna haunt my nightmares or anything. Him in the mask. Yeah, I was thinking, here's my idea. I was thinking it was KK all along. But KK said he had a son. We don't know, he still hasn't taken the mask off. Yeah, it does look sad. I mean, it's like crying. I hear you on the mask for sure. It's like someone crying tears of anger and loss. End of the line. Oh god, what's he gonna turn into? I see lots. What the fuck is that? No! Little feelers and stuff. Oh, damn, you big slug bastard. Damn. The amalgamation of loss and pain and death and oh slug boy. He literally is a fucking slug. Or he's gotta have some kind of weakness. Let's not waste any of our good stuff till we find out this boy's weakness. Probably the faces, huh? So if there's one thing the games have been having a hard time with, is final bosses. Shit. I gotta hit the heads. That's hard. Alright, he's doing a lot of moves. He's doing movesets from each of them, it looks like. Come on. Give me more. I don't know why they don't just start you with all your magic replenished. That seems batshit insane. That's what the Oni was doing. The hand was the spider bitch. What the fuck is that? Hell no! Damn, I don't think I've done a lick of damage. Yes! Damn, flame on for sure. Alright, it's one down. Oh, give me all them goodies. Oh shit, look what he's left behind. Hell no. God, he sounds like, his voice sounds like when you spin a record backwards. Yo, there's something wrong with my Uber driver. I ain't never been to Uber driver. Looks like we gotta kill these, okay. Let's go, baby. It's better for me to do the melee grip because I can't be... That one there. It's faster, cleaner, and I can't be interrupted. Alright, we're back up to 8 on the flame ones. That's great. Just gotta bide our time. Don't get too greedy. It's a good shot. Another good shot. Damn. But it always looks at you. It's like a chicken head. It always looks at you no matter where. That's so freaky. Oh, this one's in his booty hole. Jesus. He's doing his own magic. Yes. Damn, not a bad little shot from old Potato Aim, huh? What in the Bloodborne? Right. You know, the more I think about the final boss in Elden Ring, the more I kind of like the design. Is that weird? Old Danger Noodle. I don't want to waste any of my good magic on these yokes. Gimme, gimme! That's cool. She was gonna chop my face off. Who is throwing that shit? Stop it. Get some help. You're mine. You want some too, fucker? Two fat boys for the price of one. Come here. Oh shit, look who's back. Alright, back up to 10. This is over. This is ours. Come on. Stop your flip-flopping, high-popping, bebopping. Oh! You don't want to die? Oh, that's what this is all about, isn't it? Chicken shit! Yeah, oh, this could be it. I think so. Boom. Damn. Light work. Absolute light work. We'll never see what his face actually was. Yeah, I gotta figure out what the name of these flowers are. They're gorgeous. Aww. They almost remind me of the British poppy, which is also in Remembrance of Souls Lost.
じゃあこの人たちは
魂と肉体が切り離されていただけだからな。
Separated from their bodies. Let's close this hellmouth.
でも
Yeah, it's attacks for BS, but design-wise it's good. Aww. Gonna have to say goodbye to her too. I like how it's super fast lower, but it still squeezes in a load. Oh. His mother and father, maybe? Come to take her soul. Aww. Little talismans on them so they can appear.
父さん母さん
They probably can't even speak. They're just messengers.
父さんの命日は12月10日
Aww.
母さんは6月9日忘れてない一度だって
That's 6 months apart.
忘れたことなんてないもう平気なふりなんてしないよ泣いてもみっともなくても僕は生きていく
She's like, you're not allowed to come. But he's the one who started the fire, though. I think that... I don't know, dude. You could be asking for forgiveness of anything. I want to know why he did it.
次に会うのは俺が最後の最後まで生き抜いた後だ
The veins are so cool. The Ghostwire in the veins. Yeah, the music in this game is fantastic.
黙ってたと思ったらまだそんな
最後に一つだけ頼みたいことがある。
Oh, KK's gonna cross over too.
伝えてほしい。俺は最後まで諦めずに生き抜いたと。
分かった必ず伝える。
悪いな、使いっ走り頼んじまって。自分で行ければいいんだが、ちょっと疲れちまったんでな。
Oh, we'll never figure out the identity of Hanya. I could have sworn it was KK.
KK
アキト、もう取り憑かれんなよ。
Oh, look, he's gone.
神は俺みたいにいいやつじゃねえからな。
なんだよそれ。勝手に取り付いておいて。
Most
礼
rates.
ぐらい言えよ。
Oh, there's the power gone from his hand. It's done. You went through the Torii gate. The spirits have to stay. I like that it kept the same prayer beads that I was wearing in game. You're on your own now, Akito. Don't fuck it up.
ありがとう。おやすみ。ケイケイ。
That's nice. That probably puts it in, you know, that you probably wouldn't make a sequel. If they don't, that's okay. I'm happy either way. Some new IPs are just perfect the way they are, you know. Nice. There's got to be some wild too. Yeah, dude, that was awesome. Really heartfelt ending there. I think they did a great job. Those guys, oh man, they always make really stellar games. Holy shit. I'm glad I picked Japanese as well. It was so much more personable. Holy crap. There's probably a couple of questions that I could have answered in maybe different ways. There he is, Shinji Mikami, father of Resident Evil. Well done to the whole team on that. Jesus, I enjoyed myself. That blew me away. I think once I started figuring out I could do the gliding and jumping up on the rooftops of Shibuya, it became a different game for me then. After the first stream, I was a little bit worried about that. I'm like, okay, these are the three elements. There's no room for any more. Is that it? But no, it was awesome. Yeah, as you can see, leveling up the flame spell just completely makes the combat trivial. But anyway, it's up to you, whatever you feel like doing. Still comes down to a decent aim. I loved it. I think one of my favorite side quests was the ghost train, bringing me to the void. Having to fight there. Really cool. That's definitely my sleeper hit of the year for sure. Holy crap. Let me see, is there anything else that the internet has to say about that ending? The theory about him being like jealous to start the fire, I can see where that you get that from, but I feel like that whole thing was from when he was a kid. I don't know if the parents were already passed on. I don't know. He might have done it. He started the fire. He didn't mean for her to get hurt, so he assumed he wasn't trying to kill both of them in some kind of like broken heart, they lost the parents kind of thing. I don't think so. And he wasn't there when that happened either. He was on his way. So I think it might have been like an insurance thing or something, as odd as that sounds. This was a wonderful tribute to Tokyo as well. I've never been there, but my god, it made me feel like I was kind of living and breathing it for a bit. It's very respectful of everything. Straight all the way down to those spirits at the end, like messengers that can't talk. Their face is covered because they had passed over, you know. And like I was saying, even the hand movements, anyone else playing this not really caring would go like, why does he have to be so extra with it? They're literally based on an actual, like, you know, a real thing. I didn't know we were gonna finish this tonight. I'm so sad. I am. I'm genuinely. I thought I'd get like another stream out of it. Ah well, that's okay. Some things you have to. The game kind of taught us that, huh? You gotta let go. This is definitely worth a play for sure. Oh, it looks like after the end quest. Oh, that's why you weren't allowed to do those anymore. Okay. I thought there might be a quest after the credits. Looks like you can still go back in and do other quests if you want. Erica's the daughter of Hanya. We know that. I got that. And obviously then the other woman is the wife, right? Who the hell is Hanya? I was convinced it was KK and his family, and he was finding a way to get back to them. And then his body had split and become this horrible monstrosity of grief, you know? But no, they seem to be completely separate. Who was Hanya? Secret in there, maybe, yeah. Yeah, it was very... I felt it was very respectful, too. For all I know, right? Yeah. A mad theory, yeah. I hear you. I always stream some of the side quests. Yeah. So Erica was... Yeah, she was friends with Rinko and KK, and they were teaching her how to fight. That doesn't really get us anywhere. Oh, Eric, hello. Thank you so much for the subscription, dude. How you doing? We just finished Ghostwire. I'm left very, very sad. I wasn't expecting it to finish it tonight. I just threw on any old fucking stream title, you know. We're just having a look over the ending and kind of theorizing. I seem to be doing a lot of that lately. Same with Elden Ring. Sweet Jesus Christ. Felt like I spent like 2 hours one stream just talking theories on Elden Ring. I love it. Yeah, the fights, I gotta say, the combat I really enjoyed. I kind of, as I got better at it. What do you guys think of this game? 2 years, crazy, enjoying this game. Yeah, dude. I loved it. It is my sleeper hit of the year. People are sleeping on it. I think there's so much hype around Tiny Tina's that all these games came out on top of themselves. And Kirby was always going to look after Kirby because Nintendo fans are in a world of their own. As far as they're concerned, there's only Nintendo, which is fine. So a lot of people with just Nintendo Switches will buy Kirby. But this game, I think this game will do even better once it goes on Game Pass in a year's time. Same with Deathloop, you know. Because it is Xbox and Bethesda owned, you know. Damn, it was so good. It was so good, man. I don't know if we'll ever get a sequel to this, but you know what? I'm okay with that. Maybe possibly DLC. Bethesda have been very good with DLCs in the past. A lot of their games, you know, Prey, Arcane are great, and even Tango Gameworks have been great with DLC. Where Evil Within 1 got great. Warner Brothers Game Studio, interesting, a great DLC. Who knows? We'll see. I'd love to know more about Hanya. What a mysterious character. What a cool game. I'll tell you one thing, Eric. My best advice for you in this game is to save up and get the skill that allows you to summon the Tengu spirit whenever you want. What happens if I just continue? Alright, so it's just before we go on the motorcycle. And yeah, so you get this skill. You probably have it already, but if you don't... Oh man, it's so much fucking fun. Where is it? Let's see. Is it down here? Yeah, this one. So you want to get this one, Summon Tengu. It lets you just summon one of those spirits so you can grapple up anywhere. It's so much fun. I feel like freaking Spider-Man or something. Wherever you want. I love it. Just makes the whole game way... And you can do it mid-fall as well. Watch this shit. Boom! Watch this shit, Batman. Like, help me, Jesus. I'm a falling. How high up can you... Oh, man, you really can go up. Nice. So, yeah, it's fucking awesome. Play it like Spider-Man or Batman. You don't have to wait for them noisy crows to show up. You can just do it all yourself. It's the perfect length of a game as well. I think it's like about 10 to 15 hours, depending on how much you want to put into it. So yeah, as my favorite skill. Wait, is there more you can... Oh, just more gliding. Yeah, that one. So you need to get these Magatama, which, you tell you one thing, you just get inundated with them. They're not that hard to get. Any of the little mini games, you'll get them from. It's good. Horse armor, for sure. Yeah, true. They started it all off. But then gave us awesome expansions as well. Missed it, drifted asleep. No worries. It was a nice kind of quiet, respectful ending as well. Very sad. Really interesting. We'll see where they go. If they do some DLC, I'm there 100%. I need to know. Any answers? Any questions are flying around? It's all about this fire. Yeah, it definitely has a vibe that this might be the like a kind of a just one and done kind of game, which is fine. Might not be a franchise, but who knows, you know, sales usually dictate franchises. Sometimes you can tell by a game's name whether it's kind of like a Horizon. You could tell Horizon, they probably didn't plan it out as a trilogy because they didn't know what to do with the name. Like on the box now, it still says Horizon 2 Forbidden West, but most will just say Horizon Forbidden West. Ain't nobody going to say Horizon 2. But that's pretty much what it is, huh? But it leaves it open for as many games as they want as well. What did I say? What did I call the... I had a weird name for the possible third game. It was like Horizon Final Exodus or something like that. It sounded a bit too sci-fi. But it kind of goes to where the end of that game goes as well. Well, my love grows where my rosemary grows. What are you doing to your rosemary over there? I'm sorry. This man made love to some herbs. Okay. Oh man, what a game. I was not expecting to finish that tonight. Holy crap. Talk about a blow to my head. Go watch the ending. It was really... Yeah, I believe there might be more than one ending. I don't know. I'm just reading up now what they said. But nothing that's been said here adds any context. Nothing that I haven't put together myself about the family. Doesn't explain some of the stuff. I won't say too much either. Yeah. Seems those after the end side quests are like uber important. Damn, what a game. Hell yeah, that surprised the hell out of me. I was actually a little bit worried about the combat. So when I first seen the first trailer, they didn't really show off any combat. It was fixated on a lot of the horror aspects. The Junji Ito vibe, you know. It was a long time ago. And I was like, holy shit, I'm in. That's it. That's it. And obviously, when I heard it was, you know, Tango, I'm like, yep, it's easy. But it sounds like Shinji Mikami, he said that he's got like 2 or 3 more games and then he wants to retire. I think he was going to retire sooner, but then the Bethesda sale happened and it basically pumped a lot of money into all of the studios, you know, from Arcane, Bethesda themselves, to id Software, to Tango, you know. So they all basically were like, alright, you can pitch a whole lot of new games if you feel like it, which is always good. So I have seen so many Easter eggs to the Evil Within 3, so I would definitely say that's going to be one. And yeah, I would love to see Tango work on a Silent Hill game. It would actually be a dream. I think Evil Within 2 is as close to a Silent Hill game as we're going to get until we actually get something. But I'd love to see them work on it because this is pretty cool. There was moments in this game that felt like Silent Hill as well. What a beautiful game. Absolutely. Holy shit. Yeah, instant cult classic. I hear you on that for sure. This is going to be one we talked about for a long time. Hopefully we'll get more love on the Game Pass as well. I don't want it to be just disappear forever. Yeah, 15 years exactly. There were red spider lilies. Oh, and they exist as a real flower, do they? Wow, they do. My goodness. Jeez, they're beautiful. Oh, they have a lovely Latin name as well. Lacoris radiata. Like radiating. Jeez, they're beautiful. They literally look like somebody made them out of origami. Also known as the naked lily. The spider lily. Red spider lily. I like naked lily. Shut up, Cyberbrain. Please, God damn it. One time. Stop it. Apparently they're very prominent in Tokyo Ghoul. Associated with Final Goodbyes. Oh, fuck, man. Just rip my heart out of my ass, why don't you? Oh. Legend has it that these flowers grow wherever people part ways for good. In old Buddhist writings, the red spider lily is said to guide the dead through samsara, the cycle of rebirth. Oh. That makes perfect sense. Hey up, how's it going, Boswell? Hello, dude. What have you been up to? Have you been doing any more speedruns of Elden Ring? People are completing the game in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. I can't even say Elden Ring that fast. Oh look, you actually wrote it down, Lacuna. I'm sorry, dude. Thank you. Final Goodbyes. Oh, did I? Oh, thank you. I totally read it off Google as well at the same time, man. I swear to God. What the fuck? Shit. Red spider lilies are often used for funerals, but they also used decoratively with no such connotations. Thank you for linking that and copy pasta. Thank you, dude. That was a special game. Yeah, maybe there's more endings. Dude, we read the same fucking thing, huh? Good minds think alike. You stole my shit! I'm glad you picked this one to play as well, Eric, because I just don't see it getting enough love. You got good taste. You got good taste. There also was a prelude to this game. It was called, like... It had a weird name, like Contagion or something. How do... Let me see. Ghostwire. It might just been Ghostwire Prelude, but I feel like it had another name onto it. It was like a visual novel. I was this close to playing it. And the prelude was about the KK and their team. KK and Rinko. I don't know who the other people were. His gang of supernatural detectives as they investigate an unusual disappearance. I don't know who writes like Steam synopses or whatever you want to call them, but by God, not once have I ever stood back and like, that's made me want to buy the game. It's written by like a fucking PR team with a fucking pen shoved firmly out of their pee hole. Ah! Good God. Just writing utter trash. Sometimes it's even worse, like it doesn't make any sense at all. They'll just rip a random piece off the back of the box or something. Sometimes it's written by the devs. Sometimes when we touch... You finished your second playthrough in yesterday. Nice, dude. GG's. I have a Japanese co-worker and I showed her this game and she lost. She says it's exactly like Shibuya. Yeah! Hell yes. Watching Tango do a Silent Hill game. I think so. I really do think there's a lot of love there. I mean, it's from the father of Resident Evil, and we all know what went down between Resident Evil and Silent Hill. They were like rivals. Like rivals. So I'd be down for that. Yeah, Tokyo Ghoul. Everybody loves that shit, man. You know that shit? There was Tokyo Ghoul games as well, wasn't there? I love when people do anything for clickbait. They'll be like, all endings and all that. You go search it, it's like, it's the same ending. You bastard. I like how the boss had a lot of the other bosses in it as well. It was a clever idea. Here we go. Oh wow, they purposely don't tell you stuff. Oh, you cheeky bastards. You're being ambiguous because it's a design choice. Ah, you never know. Yeah, here we go. The corrupted case file. That was the prelude. I knew it had some kind of word in it. You never know. It could get a sequel. You never know. Anything's possible. Sometimes it's really nice to find these kind of games if they do end up just being, you know, a new IP, a one-off. They end up being really special. These are the type of games that, like Eric's saying, becomes a cult classic, and only the select few have played them. You know, 10 years from now, 20 years from now, they're like, oh shit, I do remember that game. Like when I bring up things like Condemned and all that. Oh my god, imagine having an inner demon humming in your head the whole time. I wouldn't be able to poop in peace. Do Wonderwall. Totally just reading people's interpretation of the ending. Oh, what a great! It was a great ending. Yeah, leaving things up in the air like that is always interesting choice. Graphic novel is pretty good. Okay, nice. I feel like it's going to be just like Deathloop. Yeah, I that's the problem. I think both of these games were pushed as PlayStation exclusives, and they probably want about twice, if not 3 times, as many PS5s that are out right now. So these kind of games, but hopefully the people will look back on them, you know, like other kind of launch window or you know, that kind of way, games that came out in the first couple of years. But like, oh man, I forgot how cool that game was, or this, you know. I feel like similar how we'd look back at a infamous Second Son. I can see you coming back 10 or so years and being blown away. Hey, there you go. I know where I'll be in 10 years, dude. I'll be probably up in a rocket somewhere on a different planet, maybe. Been sucked off by Martians. What the hell is this? We found the Mars rover. CyberDog! No! Oh, did you ever read anything into the Mars rover opportunity? And he was meant to go for like 90 days, 90 sols as they're called. He ended up lasting for like 3,000 or something. Fucking wild. All by himself, all lonely up there. And he was able, and he's like, final words. This message back, it's like, it's getting dark. I'm all alone, and all. It's so sad. So sad. We need Wall-E 2, and we need it now. Best thing this game has, no fall damage. Well, no, you can just do that. Woohoo! Who needs fall damage anyway? How come it never rains up there, but it pours down here? Let's have one last little pet from this dog before we call our quitsies. I can't quit you, you little Sheba cutie bastard. I love you. Some of the dogs have the saddest things to say. They're like, I was getting really hungry. Where's my owner? Damn. What's he thinking about? There's something bad in that alleyway. Is there? You point him out. Tell me where he is. Stay away if I was you, mister. Oh, you trying to protect me? Hey, mister. Come here, you get some food. I've only got like 682 pieces of dog food stockpiled. There's a good boy. There's a good boy. If pets inherit the world, mightn't be such a bad thing. It's a robot. Why is it so sad? Oh, sings happy birthday to itself every. Oh, shit, that's more than I do. Alright. Take me to your leader. You're trying to keep me safe. The flame spell, holy shit, that got me through the whole game. Wild. Did a good job on all the yokai as well. I can't really complain. There's some really unique designs. Yeah, just one shot and stuff with the flame spell. It's really good. And it wasn't an overly long game as well. They fucking nailed the timing. They nailed the size of the city. Yeah, you get lost. No different than any concrete jungle. It was perfect. I love just finding little random... I like the little Jesus statues when you pray to them. They look up at you. Eerie. It's eeriness. What's up, dude? Talk to me. They call you names? Oi! My dog, mister. I'ma whoop your ass when you're lucky. It's like bring it on yokai style. Bring it on again. Alright. I think I'll leave it there. I'll just spend another hour running around having fun. God, that game was awesome. If you can get your hands on it, I know it's only PS5 and PC right now, but I know it'll be on Game Pass in about a year's time. Deathloop, whatever, basically a year from when it comes out on PlayStation and PC. Yeah, if you got a good PC, you'd be doing yourself a disservice not playing this one. If you're a lover of anything horror, anything Japanese, this is one for the books. Trying to get all the Elden Ring achievements on Steam now, so I need to finish the game 4 more times. Are you serious? Jeez, there must be an easier way. I don't feel like... I've seen a lot of people get the platinum. I don't see them playing it through it 4 more times. Crazy. You'll get there, though. Maybe there's a cheeky way. Maybe save scumming or something. Thank you for joining me, though, guys. Enjoy the rest of your night. I appreciate the fucking hell out of you. There's another one for the books. Tomorrow we'll see what kind of trouble we get into, alright? Hell yes. Friday, another week done. Have a good one. Yeah, cheers, Eric. Thank you, everybody. I'm glad you didn't get spoiled there at the end as well. Whew. Thank God. Just a perfect timing as always. Good night, guys. Good night.